Alrighty, good morning, wonderful people. Hope everyone's doing wonderfully. XM, it's good to see you. Savage, it's good to see you. Yeah, it's pretty early, so don't know if anyone else is here. Maybe lurking, I don't know. But good to see anyone and appreciate you guys. Yeah, good to see everyone, not good to see anyone. It's good to see anyone. Good to see everyone. Alright, let's play the game, shall we? We're going to the summit, or we're going to try. I don't think I changed the stream title, did I? For Twitch. Oops. I have to do that real quick. I think it says probably like day 10 or some shit. Yeah, it's more like day 1. Whoopsie. Yeah, that's changed. I'm just waking up. I'm on my first sips of coffee, so you have to excuse me saying weird shit. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, it tastes good though. Yeah, we're attempting an early summit run here. We just built a snow shelter at the bottom of the road. Hoping we can get a good sleep here, but whether we will, whether the weather will allow it, whether our clothing will allow it, is another question. Still, it's +7 right now, so not bad. We'll be kind of lucky if the weather allows this though. I mean, the weather should maybe allow it. How warm is it now? So it's getting colder now. So the next 5 or 6 hours will probably be good. That'll take us to here. We may get a couple hours where we need a fire. We'll have to see. We got a black rock spawn, Savage, and we got matches and a hacksaw like immediately. So we decided on a summit run. Normally I don't get out of black rock. In fact, normally I don't. I usually die before the first fire, but we got really lucky. So we might be able to make it work. I mean, even if we make the summit work, getting across PV and coastal is going to be a whole other thing, but we'll just have to see what happens. Thank you for the good RNG, XM. Appreciate you. Oh, it's more than I thought, actually. It's +6 even now. Wasn't taking into account the actual snow shelter itself. Oh, not the actual snow shelter, but the bed warmth bonus. We should get another 5 hours still here, which will take us to what? 5 AM? Yeah, it's gonna be... We're definitely gonna need a fire or something here, hopefully. If the weather even allows us to put a fire. I wasn't able to put the snow shelter anywhere near a wall because I had to put it exactly where the 1 pixel lets you put it. Should probably get a good 2 hours after it gets to 0. So if it's 3 now, we should probably do 5 hours still now, which puts us to, yeah, still 5 AM though. Still super early. I don't think I made enough water, so that could be a problem too. We really need full energy for this. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong meter. I was about to say, oh, we do have full energy, but we don't. We have full warmth. It's a different thing. Maybe we make it to full energy then. Just about here. Yeah, no worries, Savage. No worries. Do you think? Understandable. Appreciate the look. If we can somehow pull it off, this is gonna be a really nice start. Well, we pulled off this bit. I'm gonna try and harvest this thing now, though. Yeah, the blizzard stops. That's good. Got loads of fuel. So we'll use this to get some teas warmed up. Got 10 cedar. Did the music go down a bit? What do you guys think? Anyone think the music's too loud? It's hard for me to tell how it is for you guys. It's fine. Okay, good, good. It's cost us 5 cloth, so taking back 2 cloth. I think we need to go now. Even though we're close to getting, even though we're like not fully warm. Let's take as many torches as we can and then we'll just go. Because our energy's already starting to deplete, it's gonna happen fast. You know what, I was gonna take all these, but we're already getting cold. Let's not. Let's do this. Let's go like this, and let's drink full coffee right off the bat. Oh, I maybe should have waited a bit. That was a mistake. It's my fatigue boost. I wanted the fatigue reduced, and I wanted the warmth, but I didn't consider the fatigue boost. Hopefully we're still okay. If that one coffee was the biggest mistake we've ever made, it's gonna suck if we don't make it to the top. I'm not gonna go crazy for teas here. Oh, we do need to get the coal from the cave though. So funny because I was just watching Fish here last night. It's the reason I was up late. Well, I was having a few beers as well, but I was watching Fish till like 2 AM. And he was just here. Making his way to the summit too. Gotta be relatively direct on our route here. We do need to get the coal, and any teas that we get relatively close to we'll grab. Otherwise, it's just the container, because the container has soup, which is good, and it also has scrap and cloth. Particularly the cloth is really good. I stayed up way too late last night, but I'll nap this afternoon. Yeah, hopefully I can do the same. I was on a good routine too, but this run was way too exciting for me to not wake up and play. Mushroom. Yeah, I should have just sipped that coffee for the first rope and then drank it at the top. Messed up there. But that's alright. Should get a little bit of coal here for us. I believe. I think that's all you get though, just 2. We've managed to get by without using any yet. Oh, you get wood here too. Managed to get by without using any coal yet, which is good, because now we're up to 5, I think. We're gonna need it to get across PV. We're gonna need more than that, to be honest, but we ain't getting more than that. I don't like knocking back all my teas like this, but we really need to keep going. We have a pry bar. Oh, can't get the bird hockey, but that sucks. If there was ever a situation to just spam teas so you can keep moving, this would be the one. It's, time is money. If we run out of energy before the top rope, we're screwed. How's the hacksaw condition, by the way? 53. Ooh, should be alright, I think. Just have to be careful what order we do the containers. Do the most important ones first. Four cloth is amazing there. I don't know if it's guaranteed 4. I feel like you get a random amount, right? I'm not sure. I never spend any time here in pond, so I'm not used to counting cloth. Quick warm up here while my coffee's up again. Maybe mix some more teas if we can. It's probably a touch early since we have a warmth bonus. Warming up bonus, but that's alright. We don't want to get cold going over the goat. Oh my god, can we start the fire, please? That'd be really nice, Astrid. Be really freaking nice, Astrid. Minus 26. That goes down to what, 12, and then... Man, all this cedar and we're just like throwing like 4 on every fire, but it's better than throwing coal on it, right? It's always better than throwing coal on it. 1 hour for that? Shit. We do need water, to be fair. Oh, you know what we could have heated was the cans. Still can, I guess. No, we have teas though. How many do we have left? Yeah, we'll just do teas for now. Try and save those cans if we can. If we can. Have to smash something open though. We gotta eat. And maybe we do then, because we're gonna want to eat more of these on the way up, just for calorie reasons. So let's go for the lesser. Which one has less? We worked this out last night and I already forgot. I think the soup has more, maybe? No, the peaches have more, don't they? They're also heavier. We want the one with less vitamin C, ideally. So they're saving the higher vitamin C things for later. Had some discussion about this in fishes last night. We realized some new things. Feels so bizarre to be even on this side of the map and not dead. Strange feeling. Just hope we don't waste too much time here doing our extra stuff like warming up. And... how's Tinder looking? Happy with that too. Maybe should have harvested that cardboard box. Too late now. You have accelerant still, right? No, not enough. I love Timberwolf Mountain, but don't play Loper. Yeah, fair enough. I love it. No, it's fine in Loper too. Well, obviously, it all depends on your comfort level and stuff like that. It's actually a great region. It's just this side of the map sucks for outer because there's not much outdoor coal. In fact, apparently Blackrock does have a lot of outdoor coal, but I'm not confident enough, and I think a lot of people are not confident enough to really know it. One of these days, once we get good at Pond, we'll try Pond East. Pond East bans you from going to Mystery Lake, FM, Broken Railroad, Pushed Over Milton, all those comfy regions on that side of the map. You're allowed to forge in DP, but you're allowed to use the Regen just to forge, and the fire has to be going the whole time you're there, so that it's, oops, we're getting cold, so that it's treated like an outdoor area. But generally, you're just stuck in the way harsher regions. But apparently, I mean, I imagine it would be really good practice. You can still go to Bleak, and the indoor bedroll in Bleak is actually allowed for that challenge, so that you're not relying on ridiculous odds. Created by Archimedes, by the way. Great challenge, great idea. Good rewrite of the classic pond. Oh, you scared me, mister. I'm gonna scare you back. Yeah, he called it Pond East, and it just removes like those. It's not just that those regions are more cozy, it's that they're cozy together. You know, you've got Hush River to get all the coal, got the outdoor forge in FM, all the cattails. Milton's super nice with all the cars, right? But these sides of the maps have stuff to offer too, but we just avoid it because it's so difficult to survive there. It just cuts off half the map basically, so you're forced to go in the slightly less comfy places. So this is a good shortcut for anyone who doesn't know it. Oh, you know what could be an issue here if we're not careful? Is sprains. If we get a sprain here, we're gonna have to make a bandage. I was wrong, I should have done a mushroom tea there. I don't really want to be running right now because of the fatigue, but I need to get to a flat surface ASAP so we don't get a sprain. Please give me a flat surface. Okay, good. Got one for a second there. It's a great shortcut for anyone who doesn't know it. You just come straight over the top, you skip like the whole of the beer clearing route. No flare. Scary stuff. Okay, I guess you can do that one without sprains. Haven't really practiced that one ever since I got good at like avoiding sprains, so I wasn't sure what to expect. Oh, there's rope number 2. Still got plenty of energy too. Yeah, it's a good one. It's not too bad either. I don't know if you saw exactly where it was, but it's near the container with the cloth. You just literally go straight over. Saves probably like real time 5 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes, something. Assuming you don't stop for any fires. So in game time, that's like an hour. Again, assuming you don't stop for any fires, which you probably will at some point. Hope there's no wolf here because it's pretty windy. I don't even get a wolf on this side actually. Is that a timer? No, it's the bottom of a maple, isn't it? Did we pick up that maple before? Oh, it wasn't a maple, was it? It was a burdock. I thought I saw a maple before, but it was a burdock. Oh, you know what we have is these. Should have been drinking these for warmth. We drank them now. We got them in time. This ain't gonna be so bad at all. We have all this energy and we still have copies. We might have to knock all the copies back for the final rope. I imagine. I'm not gonna take a risk by just drinking some, saving one or whatever. Still got 3 more. Quite a long rope, but I think that'll put us to full energy plus the fatigue reduce benefit. Easy. This is pure OuterNOGOA, so of course we cannot take anything from this cave, but we can pass through it. Pass through it we shall. This is going to be some insane loot for early game, guys. Some insane early game loot. Shit, I actually don't know which way is faster here. Just have to follow my heart. So, getting in here first means we get an extra stim, because if we make it to the other side of the map, we still get our 3 usual stims, but we'll get the 4th one from over here. It means we never have to, if this does turn into our first ever, like, quote-unquote long run, it also means we don't have to come here later and arrange a trip. Pretty nice. But in addition to the stim here, we get a flask, bunch of clothing, coffee, herbal teas, a bunch of cloth in the form of clothing that we tear up, as well as some other bits, right? Medication and hides. I don't know if we'll take the hides. It really depends on carry weight. This will take them until they become an issue. They will save us time later. And we also get a bunch of matches and a fire striker. And potentially a flare gun. Oh, and potentially crampons too. I forgot about that. Oh my god, crampons would be sick. Imagine. That's like Cozy Town. We're playing Pilgrim now. Unfortunately, I think we're going to need 1 more fire here because these are going to be cold. This wind is not helping us with our warmth. Should get some ptarmigans at the summit too. We'll be able to make insulation super duper early. If we get a sewing kit, that is. Trying to figure out, because of energy reasons, do we do our coffees and go up the rope just now and get it out of the way? Tanks of cold damage? I don't think we should. I think 1 more fire here won't kill us. Maybe we drink 1 coffee now though. Maybe. Just to stop to slow down the fatigue reduced. I mean, slow down the fatigue burn. Hey, reverb. But yeah, the wind is an asshole. It's freaking relentless in this mode too. Dude, we got a Blackrock spawning pond, so we're trying for the summit. Got an early hacksaw. It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Get the stone before I forget. Ooh, that scared me for a second. It's just frostbite. I was worried there. I'll get that mushroom in a second. I gotta get this fire down before it's too late. It's gonna be a little bit of a late fire actually, either way. If she starts it super fast, it shouldn't be too bad, but you know what she's like. Is there a book around? Sometimes there's a book here. We're taking some cold damage here regardless. That was my mistake. Throwing it all away. This is a good start. Come on, at least don't fail it, please. Please, 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 please. I'm a bit worried that we've cut these coffees a little close. Cut this energy, like these ropes a little close. I might need to go extra hot on this fire, just so we can get moving quickly. I guess we're heating all of these. Careful, lose some calories, it is what it is. We need the warmth. Yeah, let's make this actually make it hotter. Let's put 2 more cedar on. I know we need the fuel. It could be a bad. It could end up hurting us later, but if we don't make it to the summit, that's gonna miss the entire point of doing this spawn and this run. It's my Pure Outer record. 41. 41, that was quite recently. It used to be 31. Like from in the past, last time I ran it, that was my PB, 31, and then just recently we finally beat it. But we got a lot of work to do. I want more than that. I need more. I'm a greedy boy. Something's burning. Gotta be careful, Jesus, I could hear it. I hope these coffees are gonna get us up there, guys. It's gonna be cutting it close. We're gonna drink 2 coffees, that'll probably put us up to like there on the meter, and then we have the fatigue reduce benefit. I think we'll be okay. Have there been any challenges lately? I've been grinding Pure Outer. I've been grinding this. Yeah, I was doing Wolf Wrangler for a little bit before this. And then I got all hooked on this. So when I first came back to streaming, I started a misery run just to get like reacquainted with the game. And there was a tournament at the time, which I jumped onto after that. Some pill popping tournament, and then we did some Wolf Wrangler. And then I got the itch to do some Pure Outer, and we've been doing this for the past 37 streams. So a lot. Tournament coming up relatively soon, so that'll give us a bit of a break from this. I don't have time even to wait for this meat to cook, I don't think. Time is of the essence. I'm thinking these coffees will be enough, so I'm not gonna worry too much about this actually. We'll take everything. There's a lot of torches though. It's just, yeah, fuel is not great. We do need them. Drink one now, again, just to slow down what's happening here, energy-wise. Man, I hope this ends up working out, I really do. If we don't get up this last rope, this whole idea is just done. We're back to square one, might as well be a Timberwolf Mountain spawn. Struggling our way through PV without any of these goodies. Having wasted all this crap on the way up. We'll have the early hacksaw at least, still. So many torches on this, but well, I put so much fuel on it, I didn't put torches on it, obviously. Did I check this? I did, right? Yeah. I checked it. Well, that weather's gonna suck on the way up, isn't it? Well, you know what? We need to make sure we're like... I overhydrated a little bit, didn't I? I hope we can still drink that coffee. I think we can, right? As long as we have some dehydration, we can still drink the full coffee. Yeah, because we don't... Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, we need to drop something. Fucking 2, let's go. Quickly grab this mushroom. Can't say no to mushrooms. Ooh, I don't want to overhydrate. Let's be careful. Cancel that a bit early so we can get a coffee in. Well, moment of truth is coming up, guys. Is this gonna work? Or is it a waste of time? It's a pretty freaking long rope, isn't it? I can't stop to pick up any more sticks. We've got to just go. Probably wasted up too much time already. Here we go. Final copper. Come on, Astrid. You can do this. I believe in you. Even you. I think this is going to be fine. I think she's going to do it with ease. Oh yeah, this looks smooth. Oh, we're chilling. We was worrying for nothing. Thought we'd be cutting it close. It's just the stamina that worries me a bit. Because if we have to get off the ledge, then we have off onto the ledge, then we have to drop stuff. We'll see how she does here. If she falls once, we'll go to the ledge. Okay, you know what? Oh, but if we have to go to the ledge, we have to drop stuff. Come on, Astrid. We'll allow her one attempt. Come on. Come on, RNG. No. Okay. This is not good. Should have stopped on the ledge the first time, because now we have to drop a ton of stuff. Actually, we probably drop mainly torches and be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Drink some peaches. Why did they not warm me up? What the fuck? Why is like nothing warming me up? Can't even make a fire right now. Bruh. I can't drink tea and I can't make a fire here. I just have to sit here and take it. Finally. Yeah, this was a little awkward, but I think we're still going to pull it off. So we can break some of these down. Please work. Oh yeah, this will be fine. I was a little sketchier than... I really should have stopped them. If I'd have stopped on the ledge the first time, we'd have been absolutely fine here. Wouldn't have had to mess around with dropping anything or nothing, or taking any of that cold damage, but what happened. It is what it is. At least we made it to the fucking summit, though. A little bit of damage taken. We know for next time, always stop on that ledge, don't risk it. Can't believe we made it. First for me. The first for me in this challenge altogether, but it's definitely a first for me straight off of spawn like this. Let's actually make tea here. Oh yeah, we need to make tinder. I keep forgetting about that. Summit hype, I can't believe it. It's like Fish said when we talked about it yesterday, the big question is PV, of course. Summit we've done now, but PV is going to be a way bigger hump to get over than this. Maybe we just about make it work. Probably don't need a full warm up here if we're going to be warming at the plane, but yeah, and it's the warm part of the day too, and it's not too windy. Yeah, so let's go now. I'm not going to take all of these, I don't think. Not if it puts us over like 25 kilos, is too much. Hey, good to see you, dude. Welcome. It was a Blackrock spawn. We got really lucky. We spawned on the river in Blackrock. We went to that shed. I forget that, you know, I get these places mixed up. Not the one with the truck. The other one, like when you go left from the river. And we got hacksaw and matches straight away, so we kind of made a summit run work. However, it'll pay off in the long run is hard to say, but we'll see what happens. Had a little bit of trouble with the rope here. Took some damage, some cold damage on the ledge, but could have been worse. Okay, we're getting cold. Let's just go. See if we can find some ptarmigans. Man, these freaking canned foods do absolutely nothing for you, I swear to God. But yeah, we have 5 coal to get us across PV, so... And that's it. And I wouldn't mind checking a few bedroll spots, maybe even Winding River too. It's gonna be rough no matter what. No Tammy's over here. And the wolf's over there, so he's probably eating all the ones that are near the plane. Having a little feast on my birds. Man, they should have put a bed in this cave. Help the poor people out, you know. Might get a blizzard here. Could be bad. I mean, we have the fuel to get through it, but we're going to be tanking fatigue. I guess we could drink coffee. Come on, fucking weeping angel wolf. It's so cold right now. I might come back for these. I'm just worried the wolf's gonna eat them, you know? I'm back and get everything from this area in a second. Otherwise, I'm just gonna eat all these, be drinking all my teas. Oh, the flask is out here? I've never seen that. See, like, even still, I'm gonna have to do at least a little bit of tea. So, gotta spend time actually making the fire. So I need to decide where the best place for the fire in here is. Because, like, I think, can't there be stuff inside this? But then, oh, we got another hacksaw. But then, also, this is, where is it? This is really nice to, oh wait, this limb isn't here? I thought this limb was always here. I guess here, then. Maybe if we put it, like, something like that, we might be able to reach both. I didn't realize how warm it is inside this plane. Maybe I should have, maybe I didn't need to drink that tea. Windproof makes a big difference. Unless there's a warmth bonus in here that I didn't know about. Still, I'm pretty sure it's allowed. Would suck if it wasn't. Bubble coffee, let's go. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see how this clothing is. That's not clothing. Let's see how this clothing is. Okay, I'm totally getting my containers mixed up apparently. Let's see how this clothing is. Alright, we got some decent work boots. Drop everything else for now. I don't know if we're going to be able to carry all of these shoes out. It's just insane amounts of leather, but it's only leather. Leather's not too much of an issue, I feel like. It might not be worth carrying any of those, to be honest. Maybe I'm crazy, but we always end up with more leather than we need. Let's actually just drink this now. Just to stop the damage. Oh, I should have made sure I was using the weaker hacksaw, the lower hacksaw. We'll do that after this. Nice, now we're talking. Alright, let's see what we got. This hat is huge. It's almost full condition. Parker is okay. This is okay. A-Wrap's decent. Wow. Like half an insulation right there. Should really take a torch. Just so that wolf doesn't come in. Well, it's, you know what I mean. So he doesn't come in and kill me. I think this one's what, like crackers and... Oh, no, it's not crackers anymore. Isn't it like soup and ketchup chips or something? Oh, it's crackers and ketchup chips. Did I pick up the stim yet? No, the stim I saw over here somewhere. Hey, Sean, good to see you. Yeah, we got the big boy score here. Flare gun. Oh my god, it has shells. Oh my god, it has shells. Ah, look at all this stuff. Look at how many matches we have. We haven't been to Hush River yet. And over here, another moment of truth. 38. Okay, that kind of sucks. But other than that, good stuff. Start PV plane crash, yeah, we're gonna get a lot of cloth, for sure, and a lot of clothing. Bit worried about PV, but like, who isn't worried about PV, right? If you're not worried about PV, you're a lunatic. So, can anyone remind me, these crates, because we got the matches, we don't need to worry about breaking any of these crates, right? Like, this one here, I believe, could have matches under if we didn't get them over there, is that correct? Wait, the flask. Oh yeah, we got it from outside, didn't we? I also need a game plan now. Oh yeah, first things first, I want to go out and get those ptarmigans if we can. Clothing bomb bonus is now at 9. Oh wait, 10. Worth it unless you want the wood. Okay, okay. Wasn't sure if it had matches in, but pretty sure it doesn't. I'm not sure if those birds have been scared off now. No, I see one. I hate when they're on top of a hill like that though. Oh, we got good weather. We really want to be leaving here soon too. I'm not going to craft here. I'm just going to get the birds and go. Just my health is my only issue here, but we do have an extra stim we wouldn't normally have. And like, when am I ever like high health? It's not very many spawns where we end up high health off the spawn. Just gotta try and use these copies to get to the next bed at the plane crash, then use, hopefully if we still have some, we'll use them to get to the next bed at Hilltop Cave. Something like that. Oh, hello. Oh, I still laugh. Every time I pick up a ptarmigan now, Alec, I just remember you, like, petting that ptarmigan that one time. It was so funny. You need to make a clip of that for your channel, man, if you haven't already. It's such a funny moment. That was great. I don't want to bring the wolf over, so... Let's drop this here, because I think you can get more birds, but I'm not certain. Let's check up this way. I'm not hearing any. I know there can be a few flocks up here, but I guess we got unlucky. We only found one. so many sticks here. Not sure I ever actually knew about these teas. I don't think I've ever walked over here before. Well, now we know. And then I think some of these birds are another dead guy, right? We looted one dead guy. But yeah, I think that's all we're getting in terms of ptarmigans, but that's okay, it's a start. Maybe we find some in PV. My god, if we find the bedroll at the blind, it's going to be amazing. But that's a 25% chance, well, 25% chance to even get it in that region. So not very high at all. The fuck? Up here? Ah. I can't believe we're gonna have a flare gun. Oh my god, I cannot lose this run now. I'm just on the fence about... We know how evil PV is. I'm on the fence about just fucking pushing through that shit and getting a coastal and going for our normal bedroll checks at Mystery Lake, but it's so far, we're gonna take so much damage. Or going around PV. The thing is, if you go around PV, only 25% chance finding one. That's it. Is that a ptarmigan over there? That's probably the one we dropped, right? Forgot we dropped one. So only 25% chance of finding one in PV, but if we hit up Winding River as well, that's another 25% chance. That means 50% chance of getting it in one of those two places. Do you want a loot table, Swirler? Oh yeah, throw them at me. Dude, throw them at me. Especially on this run, but in general on Pond, I don't mind. Because I don't think I've found anything yet, or does the Summit Hacksaw tell us something? Shit, this fire's about to go out. That was close. And since you found Hacksaw, your shell look for PV bedroll. Really? So is Hacksaw not guaranteed in this region? Something burning, or it's just my water? That's good though, that's actually good knowledge, because obviously it would be nice to have it, but it's still huge, because we can just kind of get out of there. What about Winding River? Wait, I'm going to look at this loot table myself, so I don't have to keep harassing you and with the delay and all that stuff. So Hacksaw... Hacksaw... No Hacksaw... Hacksaw... Oh, so we know exactly which table we're on. No, we don't. We know which table we're not on, which is that one. That's the PV bedroll one, right? Okay, I see. We've narrowed it down to 3. So Winding River is still a chance. Yeah. What about the hammer? Because if we'd have found the hammer here, that would tell us something. But it could be a mountaineer, so... Oh no, that's it. So it could be in the boat, which we checked. Could be in the tail section, which is obviously not. Fishing hut, which is not. Tail section again in the corner. Okay, so there's 2 tail section ones. A chasm cave entrance near metal debris. You know the chasm cave hammer. Is it close to where that spray can is? Hey Nipoy, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it was near the containers down there. It might have moved recently though. Yeah, I feel like I would have seen it then, right? Which means Winding River is off the cards too. Because I checked near that spray can and I've opened that container. Recently, loot refresh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I wish there was a picture of it so I could see exactly where it spawns. I have a feeling it spawns like near that corpse and that spray can out there in the middle of the chasm. But Bash's loot tables say near metal debris. And yeah, there is like debris over there, isn't there? Yeah. So I don't think we got the hammer in Timberwolf Mountain because we checked all these spots. Unless it's here and I haven't seen it because it can be in 2 spots over here. So let's quickly check. Before we go anywhere else, make sure we're not just... No, there's no way because the hacksaw's here. You never get them together up here. Or maybe you can actually now on one of the loot tables. Because of the way they work now. Let's just double check. We're not missing the hammer here. Okay. So there's no winding river bedroll either. I wish there was, but I'm glad to know at least. So we can go straight to coastal. We don't have to mess around in PV at all. I heard we were worried about VP. What's the biggest challenge there in this challenge? Oh, it's so vast, not much shelter, and no outdoor coal except for like 2 pieces in the whole region. But yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah. Okay, so I need a game plan then. We're just gonna leave as soon as we're warm. I think so, right? Yeah, it's just so wide, so vast, and long blizzards as well, you know. But this is good because now when we go, we can just go straight through and head towards coastal. So what does that mean? So if we're not on this if we're not on set 4, we're not on set 3. It means we're on set 2 or set 1. Which means what? Set 1 is the crappy one. Set 1 is the you might need to go with a bleak one. And set 2 is the double bedroll. I played a lot of Stalker and I played Loper like 3 to 4 months. It's so much to think about. You get used to it. It's all a matter of what you're used to. If you play a lot of Stalker and then you try Loper, it's going to be hard. But then once you get used to Loper, it becomes easy and so on. Yeah, we're 50-50, yeah. But what does that mean about our hammer? So a hammer could be... has a 50-50 chance of being in coastal too, right? Sorry guys, I don't like to do this, but... Oh no, we have a guaranteed hammer in coastal. That's good. But it doesn't really matter, does it? Because we'll always get the hammer at Hush River. Still love the game though. I have 1,000+ hours. Yeah, it doesn't matter what difficulty you play. And like Stalker, like still not. It's not like you're playing Pilgrim. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying like there's all kinds of modes to this game. There's no right or wrong difficulty. How's the weight? So the weight is obviously going to be an issue, right? But we do need all the fuel we can get. Except for torches. We can ditch torches, but as long as we're over 25, I'll ditch torches. In that case then, let's just get warm and go. Should I drink another coffee maybe? Let's wait a little bit. We'll drink it when we leave. We do have a lot of them actually. Let's do it. No, let's keep it because we don't even have time to make many because this fire's so hot. Let's quickly make one. Yeah, like there's still Ravine and Hush River, of course. With coastal, I think it's more a matter of convenience, kind of like PV. It's like just get through there and get out. Gotta decide on when we want to use this stim too. I think I'm gonna hold it for a little bit. Alright, let's do this. On the road again. Just grab our flare gun underneath. Hopefully it's there. I think it's always there if you get the... We didn't get the crampons, that's the only letdown here. But all the other stuff, it's really nice. Oh my god, double ear wraps. Been a while since I had double ear wraps in this game. Been a while since I've done this. All this pond, man. I've barely played half the maps recently because of it. Gonna make sure I can do this stuff without... Oh, I just almost messed it up already, didn't I? Maybe I already have. No, we'll be alright. I don't think I've done this since I learned how to avoid sprains. That's how long it's been. What? Where is it? It's too many freaking items. Can't find anything. First world problems for sure. How's that cloth count, by the way? 6 is not too bad. It's it's always either crampons or flag, and I didn't know that. Interesting. All right, I'm learning loot table stuff. It's one of those parts where you go fast by accident and end up taking a little fall, so I have to be careful. Ooh, birch. Tea as well. I didn't even know about this spot. Oh yeah, because we're here. Okay, okay. Yeah. I forgot where it was. I usually just go straight left. Bottom. I never spot this birch. Gotta get used to having a flare gun again. It's gonna be weird. Tammy's here too. Ooh. Oh, I almost missed the mushroom. Yeah, we do need all the Tammys we can get, for sure. Hey, everybody, how you doing, dude? Sometimes, yeah. I don't think we got him, actually. I can't hear him. Let's take a quick peek. I feel like they're right here normally, aren't they? Didn't spawn. Okay. Doing okay, nice, glad to hear it. Gonna let for a bit, I need sleep. Yeah, no worries, don't get distracted from sleep. Sleep's too important. Enjoy, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the tips as well. Oh, no! Oh my god. I lobbed the torch for some reason, so it cost us a match, but that's alright. It's GTFO before it's too late. I didn't drop my stink, did I? No. Jesus. I heard like some feet. I thought it was a wolf walking up. I was like, oh, I've got a torch. I'll be fine. Where have I come down? Okay. Bit of a different route than usual, but it's fine. God, the bear coming all the way over here now is crazy. Thank God we had some sprint. I guess we have the flare gun for times like that. I already forgot. That's the worst when a bear sneaks up on you like that. Because you don't get to hear like the growls, it just goes straight into the roar. Because of the no line of sight thing. What have I done wrong here? Trying to decide where this next fire is gonna go. Maybe over by those rocks over there. If we can find somewhere. I think I see a spot. I will use the striker up because it's pretty low. It's been a crazy run. It's just nice to be doing a run that's just different to the others, you know? A lot of the runs are kind of similar at the start of this challenge. Way more entertaining for me. You know what, we'll put that on first. I'm gonna start harvesting feathers ASAP so we can get rid of that bird because it just almost got us killed. Our T's are pretty low, we gotta be careful too. Trying to decide if I want to wait for the wind or not. Probably not. We got a lot of matches. I think moving, taking advantage of these coffees is going to be best. Although we do need. I thought we made 2 coffees. I guess we didn't. That's alright. Unless there's one in the flask still. No. That's alright. I should have warmed that soup up. It's too late now. Try and be as thorough as I can with the teas here, but I haven't spent too much time here recently on any like NOGOA type runs, so not really been considering tea locations. Gotta go back into the distant memories. We just killed a deer. I don't think we want that right now. I mean, food is always nice, but it's better if we leave now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some slightly better visibility. I'm probably just drinking teas too fast. No, I'm quite cautious to save them. I don't know why I'm drinking them so quickly. I think I'm kind of forgetting to save them. Got a lot of wood, right? Well, we not got a ton, but we got quite a bit, so try not to use them for a little bit now. Got coffee to keep on top of our energy, and we got a bed coming up, so should be alright. What the hell? Did the music just end, or did it just... Oh, the music did end. It just ended like really abruptly. Can't believe I'm venturing into Pleasant Valley. Scary times. So we have some more ptarmigans coming up near the blind. We'll keep an eye out for them, make sure we don't scare them. I'm curious if there's anything we can do with the flare gun instead of just using it for self-defense. Like, what if we put 2 bears down earlier? Like, really early. What if we could make coats earlier because of that? I need to consult with efficient Archimedes on these things. They're my guides. And milk. They're the most logical thinkers for me with this crap. Trying to figure out where I want this fire. Guess here is the best I can do. No. Where's my bird? Oh, there. Thought I'd left it behind or something. That was scary times for a second. I'm so paranoid about leaving them behind because I always do it. Drop them at a fire or something, then just leave them. But I think I've got better at making sure I don't do that recently. Wow, it's so warm. We do have plus 10 clothing, to be fair. And plane crash coming up. Oh my god, what if we get to like plus 13? Like, if we get like a decent ski jacket, oh my god, it's gonna change the game completely. We get some decent combat pants on top of that. It's game breaking. I am gonna drink a drink here, even though it's so warm, because I do want to keep my energy up. Try not to. It's gonna be a while before we get a bedroll, so take as little fatigue damage as we can. What's our health? Health is 41. We'll gain 5 from well fed, and we have 4 stims in the world, so 65, 41, 106. So we technically have a full. Like, including all the stims, we still have a full health bar to work with. Just about. But we're certainly going to take more fatigue damage before we get a bedroll. because between like plane crash and the ravine, we're not going to get any sleep unless we can manage to squeeze one in a car, maybe in PV, but that's risky, especially in PV. That's risky. You put a fire next to a car, a blizzard starts, and you're stuck in said car for 12 hours trying to move your fire around. It's just probably not even worth trying to sleep, honestly. Maybe if we get some fog, we can sleep like just as the fog kicks in and get a couple hours, something like that. But other than that, we're just gonna have to tank damage and just do our best to move quickly. Whatever quickly means in this challenge. I had a feeling it was going to blizzard before when that snow was coming down, but cleared up, which is really nice. And no aurora, by the way, for 2 nights. It's crazy. Wait, we're 3 days now, so how many nights is that? This is the first night, but this got the blizzard, so you don't usually get an aurora then, unless you're really unlucky. Second night and third night, yeah. So are there bedroll spawns in PV? There are, but we already know that this loot table that we're on doesn't have one. So we have to wait really until potentially Mystery Lake. We've got a 50-50 shot for a bedroll in Mystery Lake. Otherwise, we've got to go to Bleak. Classic Bleak. Still, spawn like this, we're geared up for Bleak. We have an extra stim, we have extra matches, we have a flask, flare gun, so could be worse. I gotta take my break, guys. I've been holding my pee in for like 15 minutes waiting for this break. Just didn't want to get my coffee too early, you know. But it's time for coffee number 2. Quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Cheers, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I appreciate it. Got my second coffee ready to rock. Well, here we are, guys. One of my favorite regions, actually, but not in this challenge. I like it for its aesthetic. I don't like it for its blizzards. Classic Pleasant Valley. But, you know, maybe we get really lucky and we get through with no blizzards. It can happen. But if we do get a blizzard, I think we've got the fuel to get through it. We just take a lot of fatigue damage, is the problem. Thanks, XM. Oh, look at that. Bladesbot must have heard me talking about blizzards. Hey, Squirrely, how you doing? And I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. How about yourself? We got an interesting spawn here. We got a Blackrock spawn, and we actually managed to get a summit run, an early summit run, something a little different compared to what I'm used to. I really thought we'd find a flat area there, but we didn't. That's not good. Where do I normally go? It's been that long since I've done this. Oh, there's a sprain. Ooh, I thought it was gonna fall there. Well, we gotta sleep very soon, so that'll fix that sprain. But yeah, we get wood here too, don't we? Ooh, 3? Alright. Oh, second can. Christmas on Great Bear again. Nice loot. It's crazy how in this mode, like 4 logs and a can is like amazing loot. How you doing, Squirrely? You doing well? Hope all is good. Not bad. Tough time right now, losing our old dog to our large dog. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds horrible. That is a really tough time. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Hope things well, I say hope things get better, but there's no coming back from that really. But yeah, in all seriousness, that's really brutal. Sorry to hear that. Well fed. Nice. All right. Yeah, we just hit 3 days. Oh, 2 cans is so nice. Oh, that was a blizzard then. I mean, I wouldn't have been surprised really, but it was not a blizzard. If it can just, if there is gonna be a blizzard, if it could just wait till the next fire, would be sweet, because there's a bed right there. Just sleep through it. My gardener did not rock up, so I have to go mow my lawn, otherwise it will irritate me all week. Oh, no worries, XM. I'll see you soon. Good luck with your garden stuff. Whatever that even means. Good luck with your garden stuff. We say some weird things here on Twitch. Do we just leave? I think we just leave, like, just keep it moving. Maybe it costs us some matches. Gonna be way up on matches compared to our usual runs. Regardless. Okay, so we can carry a fair bit more now. Without going into details, instant and violent, I can imagine. Yeah, that's the kind of image I had. Obviously, I didn't know for sure, but I'm considering putting the large dog down. Not what I want, but it has to be done. Rough. Yeah. I mean, do you have other dogs, like, or like children around? Like, I guess it's none of my business, of course, but if you want to talk about it, is the dog a threat now? Because, like, I don't know. It's up to you, of course. Because, you know, at the end of the day, they're just animals. They don't understand. But you know this. Yeah, it had to be a horrifying situation. I can't even imagine it. Well, these walks in the wind feel a lot safer now that we have a flare gun, guys. Holy crap. So I'm not expecting a bedroll here. We're actually guaranteed to not get a bedroll here, but we'll loot the blind anyway, see what we get, see if we get anything. Does my screen look a little weird coloured? Wonder if my... Oh no. Never mind. I have an app that like changes the colour of my screen, but it's not doing it right now. That's what it was for a second. Just weird lighting, I guess. Hey Pickle, morning. How you doing? Pickle, look what I have. Got a freaking pew pew. And canned food feels like it just does nothing sometimes. It feels so useless. We got 3 shells with it, yeah. Three freaking, oh Jesus, I can't even speak. 3 freaking shells. It's turning into a pretty crazy run. It's so different to any other runs for me. Being able to actually survive after spawning on this side of the map, if we do live long enough to get a bedroll, would be crazy. No kids, but he snaps at us and guests. We got him as a puppy, trained him well, but he was always domineering over our small 12-year-old female dog. She was a Shih Tzu. Bichon, I don't know how it's pronounced. He's a bull mastiff cross. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess some dogs just like that, right? No matter how well you train them. I guess it's like humans, you know, like some people come from good families and do crazy stuff. I guess your options would be obviously what you suggested, like to put the dog down, or would be to... Oh no. We had to get some bad RNG at some point here, didn't we? Okay, nice to meet you guys, but I will be inside this plane. You guys wait out there. I'll catch up with you guys later, okay? Come on, little plane crash. Let's get some crazy plane crash loot, guys. What do you think? Nothing so far. So we do need to find... Oh, I'm lagging. We need to find a way to get rid of these timbers. I'm just curious, because they're going to just come around once I leave. What I might do is put a fire in here, but like bait them over. We need to make tinder. Cannot forget that. Should we keep the mending books? Fish suggested, because that's what he said he wished he did on his run. Thanks for the good RNG, Savage. We've had decent RNG, I'd say, for a Blackrock spawn. I mean, to get Hacksaw matches right off the bat was already insane RNG. Too windy. What do you mean? Why is the game lagging like crazy? I don't know if it's the timbers or what that's causing this. Actually, oh, I can't cancel. I kind of wanted to use accelerant there. It's our last tinder. Thankfully, though, we didn't fail it. So with this fire, we want to scare the wolves. But I also want to make sure we make tinder. We cannot forget. Plane crash RNG, yes. Hopefully, hopefully. Four coffees left. Let's pick up our stink and try and bring these guys over. So we can just throw torches at them. Hello. Speaking of dogs, yeah. Ooh, that was a great throw. Jesus, hit like 3 of them. I don't want to throw it like when I'm stood out here and then they just bite me immediately and I can't get back inside. Yeah, back inside in time. Still, this could be a worse situation for sure. What an exciting run. Blackrock spawn, summit, Timberwolves, flare gun. Almost got attacked by a bear. I just can't. I can't seem to get him to stop in a place where I can hit him, you know. No! Don't get that close to me, you scare me. Man, this is probably just not the best spot to do it. I should have just done it outside. There we go. Is my fire going to be in the way? I chose a good spot for the fire, didn't I? I blocked my own path. It's fine, we'll just have to let it go out if need be. Still needs to warm up anyway. You know what? I think they did Squirrel. I think I haven't tried it, but I heard that now you can't place fires in there anymore. But if you have an old run where there's already a fire there, you can reuse that one. You just can't place a new one. So not all hope is lost if you already have them set up. Maybe should have saved that for traveling, but it's too late now. Okay, we can finally get rid of the stink here at least. Hey Maria, morning. I know, right? We're gonna burn the plane down. We have to let this fire go out completely because I kind of got myself stuck here. Unless I can like, no, I'm blocking my own path. Silly little guy. I guess we can put these torches out. Take them with us. Excuse me. Clear my throat 1 second. It's been a crazy run, Maria. We've nearly had a bear mauling. We've been at the summit. It's a Blackrock spawn. Had Timberwolves here in PV. Yeah, inside the actual indoor one is super weird. Like the outdoor bit, I understand squirrely, right? Because the game probably just doesn't realize that it's like indoor, but the actual through the load screen, the fact that you can put fires in there is super weird. Like, I'm not complaining. It's just super weird. I'm hoping we can walk over it once it goes out and I don't have to remove it entirely. I was here since the bear incident, you kind of woke me. I was sleep lurking. Oh no. Wait, was it the bear itself? Oh, I'm complaining. I missed that fire spot outside. No, I'm just saying like the one inside was such a weird choice for them. Okay, we can get past this fire. A third ear wrap. We're like, it's like ear wrap Christmas. Oh, this one's an upgrade too. Nice. We're collecting ear wraps. We'll collect the Polaroid for the lulz. Hey Fish, good to see you. Hey Metal. Hey, everyone's here now. What's going on, guys? Dude, we did it, Fish. We summited it. Yeah, well, sleeping it doesn't count. Oh yeah, it means we won. We beat Fish at the summit. That means I'm the better pond player now. Doesn't matter that he's on day like 120 something or like whatever it is now. I had the summit. I joke, of course, but you know this. Thought there would be like an extra case here, but I guess not. Nice. Okay, I would have preferred something different than undies just because we're gonna get undies later anyway. Still, they'll keep us going for a little while here. Oh, those are really good condition. Not bad. High condition stuff, even if it's not the best items. I'm gonna come back in a second for the rest of these. I don't want to waste the tea here. We're gonna be making fire at this cave anyway. Make it now. Take our little nap. Digging the chill beats. Nice, nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Morning. I'm off to bed shortly. Yeah, fish is in Europe. We'll come back and grab all this stuff in a minute. We got the flare gun 2 fish with 3 shells. Means no crampons. Apparently you get one or the other, but still not bad. $1:30 AM. Yeah, you are up late. It's Friday though, right? I was up till like 2 last night watching that silly fish guy playing this game. Oh, I have no tinder. Oops. Okay, maybe we do need a little sip of tea then. Just a little bit to keep us going. Said I was gonna make some of that last fire and I just didn't. Silly fish guy. Keeping the mending book fish. I learned that from someone. I don't know if I've ever found anything in the overhead compartments of the plane. Yeah, actually, apparently somebody did some science and it's actually not possible to get anything. But it just feels wrong. I need them to say searched, at least, you know. For me to feel, or like empty, or whatever it says when you empty them. And I can feel cozy and happy. Fire 2. I believe maybe at all, but it could just be a Loper thing actually that I heard, I'm not sure. No hammer, no, not yet. And no bedroll. Well, obviously no bedroll because we've not been anywhere, but the loot table we're on. Well, we know now that we're not on the loot table that has a Pleasant Valley bedroll or a Winding River bedroll, which sucks because it means we're going to get the bedroll later, but it also means we don't have to run all around Pleasant Valley looking for something that might not even be there, so we can just go straight to Coastal and GTFO. We haven't used the stim yet, so health's not as bad as it looks, I don't think. Hey, what's that clothing now? 11 and 4, not bad. Need one more feather though before we make insulation, and we need a sewing kit. Yeah, we don't know which loot table we're on, but we know which one. We know 2 of the ones we're not on. So we got a 50-50 chance Mystery Lake bedroll. Otherwise, it's all the way to Bleak. If we get a Mystery Lake bedroll on this run, it could be really nice. Presuming we comfortably get through PV. Still got some work to do in that regard. This weather could change at any point. Let's go loot the plane crash real quick before it's too late. Where did I get the second jeans? I don't remember getting those. Yeah, me too. I didn't even think about the hut, to be honest. I just thought about... I didn't even think about the sewing kit altogether. I just totally forgot it was a thing. Heading off metal, no worries. Hey, have a good sleep, okay? Thank you for dropping by. We'll see you around. And we definitely got enough maple. The next like 100 days at least. How many maples, how many bows have you gone through, fish? Not that many, I imagine. Maybe 2 at the most. Could make Travois as well, this is true. It's too early to be thinking about that, but I think 2 might be a bit of a stretch. Bit unnecessary. I don't know where we got to here. We got as far as that plane. Hold up a second. The bear is snoring. Ah, this bird sounds really nice. Once in a while we need to play without music. But I don't hear the bear snoring, it must have been part of the music. It's that classic bear snore music all the kids are listening to these days. So that's just a piece of cloth to us, unfortunately, but hey, cloth is cloth. Just need a decent ski jacket and I'll be happy. Another dress shirt? What the fuck is this? Worst plane crash ever. A bird? Wait, it's not a bird. It's look like one. That's not a bird. I got excited. You're on the 3rd? Yeah, I figured you'd have probably broke 2, maybe 1. You're lucky. Well, not lucky, but... Run Travois just to carry coal. Oh, this plane crash kind of sucked, guys, low-key. It basically gave us, like, fluff more than anything. Oh well. This cloth is cloth, right? It's still good. And we're still at 11 degrees. That's before insulation. Can't have everything, you know. I'm in Ash Canyon right now with a hardened stalker custom run. Nice. Low pollute weather with guns and tons of wolves. Yeah, that's fun. I've heard of that before, that kind of challenge or that kind of setting. No creators rifle at all, and I don't have the resources to research, so leaving. Oh, to like look for it, you mean? Yeah. Fair enough. That's not too bad. There's more weapons in the world, right? Shit, my fire. Got to leave enough time on it. It's the second time we've come back to embers on this run. By accident. Alright. This is the part where we get a ton of sleep, because this is the last sleep we're going to get for a while. Well, I say a ton. Get whatever we can. Still don't feel comfortable using all my coal. All my wood, I mean. Leaving myself with just coal, because I feel like we'll leave here and just be instant cold. We do have coffee still. Let's save 2 logs. We'll do 5 hours here. Ah, to research. I see what you mean. I thought you said research. I'm like, research what? Yeah. Re-dash search, of course. I thought you just didn't know like how to word it. That makes more sense. This is so peaceful, it doesn't feel like Pleasant Valley at all. Just chill vibes in a cave. This Pleasant Valley is actually pleasant. Jinxed it? Nah, it was a bit of wind. It wasn't a blizzard or nothing. You know, can we reach this from the outside? We actually can. I should have been sleeping on the outside this whole time. Nah, I'd love to stay for more sleep, but I think we leave now. Could have got an extra couple hours there though if I had realized that you could reach that from the outside. That's news to me. Alright, adventure time. Ooh, it's looking a bit snowy, guys. Right, we need a good route. I definitely want to try and hit, like, skeeters here, although I don't really want to mess with them Timberwolves again. Maybe we skip it. What can be there? There's a med kit. Maybe a toolkit. I feel like we maybe should then. Fun times with Timbers. Going the wrong way. I think, yeah. We gotta keep moving. And if we get a blizzard, we just gotta spam tease to the nearest cave. That's all we can do. Let's actually do this. Oh, that one's cold? I'm so confused. I guess I didn't put all my teas down. Oh, because I picked one up to go to the... plane crash. It's almost 3 AM here, so I should head out. Have a good night, man. Don't die. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Anything can happen here for sure. Kind of expecting this, so it is what it is. So have we got accelerant? Ew. Let's just get this over with. Really? Oops. No, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna do a T here because I don't want these to re-aggro, so I want to just like get this over with, you know. I want to end up making another fire here in a second. Nice. See, I feel like there's enough containers here that it's worth checking. I mean, we traded an accelerant there because we needed it for the wolves, but let's get a stone just in case we need a bunny. Only got the flare gun right now. You know what? There's enough wood here that make it worth it, to be honest. Got the med kit. We have sewing kit, please. That would have been amazing if it was a sewing kit. Just saying. Ah, this is looking so blizzardy, guys. I'm kind of scared. I can't lie. If it is a blizzard, the nearest cave would be the backtrack. Unfortunately, just is. Doesn't seem like it has that haze though we talked about yesterday. No, I think it's gonna blizzard. Oh shit, okay. Already gonna aggro. Oh, a hacksaw? You can get a hacksaw here. No, not that. Two. No, 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 no. I can't tell if they're coming or not. I don't have Tinder. Need to get to the cave. Okay, let's think for a second. I need to just dash to the left to the cave. I can't make fire here. There's no choice. Because there is no wind, but I have no tinder. At least inside there we can light a torch. Here we could light a torch too. Oh, you think maybe they just stop up there, fish? That they can't come down here? Hopefully. Hey Matt, good to see you. Cave or bunker? Oh, this is a pond run, so cannot go in the bunkers, unfortunately. No indoor allowed. Oh, forgot NOGOA. Well, regular NOGOA you can go inside, but outer NOGOA or OuterLoper or outer anything you cannot. Regular NOGOA doesn't have any rules like that. Well, this could have been worse. We had to deal with a PV blizzard at some point. At least we're here with a cozy cave, with a bed, and we've got decent fuel. And now we know we can reach the bed from the outside too. Never seen them come in here. Yeah, good, good. Oh, I was scared then. How you doing, Matt? Good to see you, by the way. Welcome. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about the river cave for a second. The river cave has a bed too, right? Let's measure the blizzard. So that's 1 hour. Two hours. Passing by, waiting for episode 5. They said this year for sure. Have they said that recently? I know they said that a while back. Hopefully that's still the case. It's getting colder, unfortunately, as well. Three hours. If you can do this without coal, it would be amazing, by the way. Maybe we could even put this on. Oh no, it's so low. Like maybe this one. Really min-maxing putting on this other clothing. 4 hours. Five hours. Still on wood though, not on coal yet. We're getting double time out of this fire. I don't know if that's 5 or 6 now, I've lost count. Let's say 5. Six hours. No, I think it is 7 that now. 6 or 7. We'll say 7, but we'll give or take. We have 3 hacksaws, by the way. I kind of want to go to Point of Agreement after this, but what I'm worried about is them timbers, because every time we fight them, it's like a bunch of fuel we got to throw at them. So I might go to the river instead and just hit cattails along the river and get to the river cave. Wow, all that food from the summit and we're like getting through it. Crazy. I was just talking about the earlier fish. I said I had to consult with you. I thought about it and I was like, you know what, that's really pretty good. Oh, we left the other hacksaw up top, didn't we? We had 3 hacksaws, we left one at the summit. Alright, we'll have to go back. No, I'm just kidding. We put one down so I could use the lower condition one. Wait, but why do I have this one then? We had one that was super low condition. Ah well, if it's the low condition one I dropped, that's not too bad then. It's basically a scrap metal for us. A single scrap metal that takes like an hour to harvest. Yeah, I think it's probably a really good idea, right, fish? I mean, it's a really good defensive item and it could save our ass. It really could in those windy situations. But an early coat, that could be, I mean, that could be a winning situation, man. And we're gonna have to put a coal on it. If I can't find any sticks outside now, we're gonna have to put a coal on this. And I feel like we probably already swept up all the sticks out here. Hello, dear. I found a stick. Wait, there's more, there's more. 3 whole sticks was saved. Let's go before the Timberwolves kick off again. Now it feels like PV. Yeah, I think we go for it, right? That's like getting that crafted earlier. Oh my god, man. Could be insane. We need to watch our Tinder situation too. We have none right now. Could only get 1 plus touch river hide, true. What is this, like 9 hours or something now? I stopped counting a while back. Next is gonna have to be a call. Well, let's hope it does its job and we can move on, you know. I also need to eat soon, so I might as well warm one of these up. Let's hope we get 1 call on there, 2 hours of sleep, and then we can leave. That's what I'm hoping for. I just find that bear hide at Monolith so awkward to get on the first Pushed River Valley run. Oh, yeah, that one call did turn the blizzard off for us. Nice. Okay. And we got full energy. You know what? This could have been much worse, guys. We used one call in the end. Of course, we're leaving here with no wood now. I'm not going to go to point of disagreement. Might be able to fudge before the first Rush River trip. So which means what? Think about that. It's not that nice to get around. Oh, because of the hatchets, you mean? Of course, of course. Oh, the hatchet. Depends if we get lucky with a hammer in the ravine, coastal, or mystery lake, because I don't want to go all over looking for them. I mean, the ravine will check all the spots, obviously, but mystery lake and coastal is kind of going to be like spots we pass by. I don't want to go too far off, you know, of course. Oh, you know what? We can get some tinder on the river from the birch and also from the cattails, I guess. I don't know what the hell this route is, but I'm taking it. Where did I end up? Okay, I'm just like way further to the right than I normally would be because of this goat. I don't know if it's really done much for me. Gonna have to go all out on the teaser. It's just too cold and we don't have sticks yet. Not had a chance to pick up any sticks. Wait, I'm here? Oh. I didn't realise I went left. You know what? We could do with the teaser. Quite a lot here, isn't there? Am I hearing ptarmigans too? Stick heaven too. I didn't mean to come this way, but it actually reminded me that these even exist. Oh, there is the ptarmigans. Going around, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna go all around. That's what I'm saying. Like with hammer in coastal or mystery lake or ravine, it's gonna be like if we happen to see it type shit, you know. Yeah, still need a bedroll, true. So cold here, holy crap. Should have maybe drank that herbal tea first. Yeah, we'll see what we find along the way. Exactly. Don't want to diverge too much because we've already kind of... I'm already well out of my comfort zone, you know? I mean, being out of your comfort zone is good, don't get me wrong. So I don't have Tinder, do I? Trying to think what I want to do here. It's not quite time for a fire yet anyway, but do we go to the river that way? Or do we just... Let's just go straight down. We'll do teas from the flask. Oh, single tea from the flask. Try and get to the river before the next fire. definitely not gonna be as efficient as I normally am because I'm just not comfortable. Like, obviously I've been to this region plenty of times, but in this mode I haven't. In a long time I haven't because I've been playing this mode. Thinking about T-spots and stuff. I mean, this place always sucks even on regular NOGOA. I remember it being such an issue to cross. It wasn't really a major issue to cross on regular NOGOA. I just remember, like, you had to make sure you were stacked up on coal. But we don't really have that luxury here. I'm gonna have to run, I think, by the way. First cattail head we find, I'm making a fire. Shit, this could be a problem, guys. Might have to go back. Don't have any hot teas right now. I get a cattail from over here. At least over here I know where they are. In the birch bag too. Man, I'm losing my voice today. Well, hopefully these will do. Let's just accelerate it rather than trying and wasting what tinder we have. Ouch. Gonna have to put our torches on it, that's all we get. I'm not using that coal until I have to. Later on, I know we discussed last night about, like, maybe not hoarding coal as much as we do. I think at times like this, it's a bit different, right? Places like this with 4 coal. Gotta go full saving coal mode. Might just be a slow warm up here, unfortunately. Tinder, I keep forgetting about. Gotta get that idea in my head. Tinder, because it's gonna end up hurting us soon. I made the mistake multiple times back to back. At some point here, it's gonna make me take cold damage if I'm not careful. Maybe we can get in a little closer. No, not really. Okay, what else can we do then? Let's make all those herbals. Want one of these as well because we need the calories. Smashed open so many cans. I probably wasted like so many calories this way. And maybe we can do some pairing up. Not these, that'll take way too long. Which is the heaviest of these? All the same. Man, it's only getting colder. I don't know, I think we have to use a coal. We'll be here for like 3 hours warming up, and then we'll get horrible wind. Yeah, we're using a coal. It's happening. Get out of here nice and quick now. Nice and quickly. Like, the longer we stay here, the more chance we get hit by a second blizzard whilst we're in this region. Just think about limbs, I think, the next fire. Just in case we do get stuck in a cave. I'm not sure where they can be, but we can learn. Maybe like between, you know, like these trees over here, between here and the forest, maybe. You best believe I'm grabbing every single torch. Sorry guys if I'm sounding all serious. I don't mean to be this like intense. I really want to get this start. If we can get this start going and get a bedroll, like I'll be really happy with it. Never been able to make the summit work, and it could actually have a lot of potential then, especially with the flare gun, the early coats. So I'm in all super hyper focus mode. I need to chill out, take a breathe, take a breath, enjoy this walk. So it's one of those regions that's just always bigger than I can remember. We have a 7 in 8 chance of a bedroll, by the way, within Mystery Lake and Bleak, right? Because 50-50 chance of Mystery Lake. And if we don't get it Mystery Lake, it's guaranteed in Bleak, except 25% chance of indoor, so... yeah, 7 out of 8, 7/8 chance of a bedroll. So, no bedroll, not likely. But, no, getting it outside of Bleak is only 50-50. If we do get it in Mystery Lake, we also get one in Milton. So if we can get that on this run, that would be nuts. Absolutely nutty. Kinda wanna go up this way. Need to start gathering sticks for the next fire. Hoping we'll see more here with the trees being here. Like, you're not going to find many sticks on the river, right? Yeah, we ain't getting much. We ain't getting many sticks here. I think I have to run. Like, I think I have no choice but to run. And if it means more fatigue later, then it means more fatigue later. I think with 3 coal, no sticks, burning through our teas and these temps, I think we're crazy just walking while we have all this energy. I know we need to really hard our energy because we have bedroll, like, we don't have a bedroll for a while here, but... let's quickly check this for the flare. There's a life out here. And you can have a toolkit. One or the other or both would be insane. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that hacksaw tells us something. Hold up. Hold up. Because we got it in Timberwolf and in PV. So it could be set 2. And it can't be set 1. Oh my god, I think we have double bedroll, guys. Can't be set 3. No, we're in set 2 or set 4. No, but... Wait. Yeah, set 2 and set 4, which is what we thought anyway, right? Why did we think 50-50 before then? Am I forgetting something? Hacksaw. Oh yeah, and we said no hammer, right? No hammer in. We didn't get a hammer in Timberwolf, so can't be set 4. Can't be set 3. Can be set 2, and it can't be set 1. So it's set 2 guaranteed, which means we got a bedroll the Mystery Lake, guys. I know it feels super cheaty doing this stuff, but come on, man. We're playing a hard challenge. Give me a break. And we got the flare and the toolkit. Let's fucking go. I called it. Well, I didn't call it. I said hopefully we get both. I don't think I've ever had both there. Oh, I'm so happy now after that. We're almost out. Gotta get to that river cave now, though. Just want to get over here, get as many sticks and tinder as we can. Lucky day indeed. Holy shit. To find that out, that we've got Bedroll and Mystery Lake, and then picking up a toolkit. The only way we wanted the Bedroll and Mystery Lake is if I missed a hammer in Timberwolf, and it actually was there. We're getting another blizzard? Surely not, right? Eat some crackers to dehydrate ourselves a little bit so we can get another tea in, and then let's just go. We've got to get to that cave now. No messing around. Where's the bear? I don't want to walk right into him. It'd be a lot easier to see if we didn't have giant pop-ups on the middle of the screen all the time, you know? Oh boy. We're not gonna be able to make it to the cave. I'll have to put a fire over here somewhere. Oh, there's the bear. Is he coming still? Fuck, man. Go, 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 go! Fuck you, Pleasant Valley. I mean, it's not like I was expecting a super positive experience here. We've been lucky to make it this far through Pleasant Valley, to be honest, without dying. I changed my mind about the mending book. It's going. We don't have the tinder or the warmth to be feeling fires right now. Gotta up our chances. I think this gives us like an 85% chance or something. I have a feeling this is gonna cost us a call too. Yep. Tough times, man. This game is tough sometimes. We do have a few teas to craft though. Man. Freaking wind knocked my fire right before stopping. Never does that ever, does it? It never does that. It's never a thing. It always does, all the time. Did you die already with the summit run? No, this is that run. Look, day 4. Same run. We hit the summit. We got that shit done. We're in Pleasant Valley right now. We living. We alive out here. Yeah, Pleasant Valley's being a little rude, but you know, when's Pleasant Valley not being rude, right? Ain't nothing new there. It's kind of what Pleasant Valley does. They need to change the name to Rude Valley. Can you imagine they added a region, Rude Valley? I wouldn't be surprised. They have a place called Pissed Off Train, so distempered rail carts or whatever it is, aka Pissed Off Train. What is it called? It's not rail carts. It's distempered something carts. Pretty funny name. Okay, I don't think we need to put any more on this. Let's just harvest sticks. We've done so much energy with this sprinting just now, but as you can see, if we didn't, we would have took damage, so... Tinder, we have to make Tinder right now. The amount of times I've forgotten recently is unforgivable. I'm gonna make like 4 right now, as in 8. Yeah, let's break one more stick first. So we've got a stick left over. Okay, the fire's been blown, so I guess we're not going to get a chance to make 4. We'll probably do 6 though. This is not going to be cozy, guys. Ooh, high wind, morning temps in Pleasant Valley. Oh. 11-4. Wow, it's so cold. River Cave, yeah, I'm heading there, That's the plan. It's to the right? Pretty sure. I hope I'm right. Oh, I'm further along than I thought. I think it's back this way. Shit, that could be a huge problem. Eat your peaches, Blades, eat your peaches. Yeah, because I'm only near the bear cave side, so it has to be this way more, I think. Yeah, that's the bridge that... Okay. Yeah. I know where we are, I think. Fuck, man, I want those teas and cattails. We kind of need them. Should have drank a tea earlier. We just got cold like so fast. I'm skipping them. What do we get out of it? Okay, we get cattails out of it, sure. The tea, though, we'll be wasting half a tea just to get half a tea, I feel like. Okay, I can see the cave. It's a bit of a trek, but... Look at all this wood. It's going to help us sleep. Oh, yeah. Teas galore. I have to do a coffee, unfortunately, just for the warmth. Now this place is eating our teas. We need to get into that cave and get some sleep. At least if we can get past this wind and get out in the afternoon, we can probably get out of this godforsaken place. And godforsaken is an understatement, honestly. But this place... This is hell on earth. We'll drink those coffees as a last resort. I can't believe the luck we've had on this run, honestly. Like, besides this weather, but like, again, I didn't expect any less from Pleasant Valley. All in all, it's obviously drained our resources, but not drained our health. But so far, I can't really complain. And yeah, good to see you, Lou. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Appreciate you, brother. We're gonna still need to drink that coffee, aren't we? Yeah. Sucks. Just drank like 3 cups of coffee just to stay warm. Oh well. Draining resources, you wouldn't usually get until deep into the run. Yeah, that's very true. Like, once we hit Mystery Lake, or like, especially like, once we hit FM Milton and hit Mush River, like, just think how many teas we're gonna have. They're all still there. You're totally right. Normally, we'd be draining those ones at this stage. Maybe not as many, but you're totally right. They're way more used to us now. Than they would be late game if we came here. I don't know if you saw Fish, but we got a flare and the toolkit in the tractor. If we got a blizzard now, we'd probably die, you know. The cold wouldn't get us through it. But we cannot. I mean, can't get much more sleep here anyway, we don't have any wood. Yeah, it's cold in the back. I mean, it's morning and it's PV, right? And we have 11 degrees too. It's not like we have shit clothing. And we've got double air wraps. We gotta leave now. We could probably get 1 more hour of sleep, but... Wait, is that fog? Or is that almost blizzard? Please tell me it's not gonna have the snowdrops that appear when you... Oh no. We're in so much trouble now. I'm almost considering putting my fire on the outside here and not sleeping. Just to make my fuel last longer, because we've really got to squeeze what we can out of this fuel. Because all we've got is like 3 coal now and some sticks. A few sticks. I think we go to the outside of the cave. I can't even tell where the outside. Okay, there's the outside. That is a rough time for a blizzard. You think that's a good call as well? Good, good. Yeah, I think we got to be hyper efficient with our coal now, even if we take fatigue damage later because of it. If we can just get through this one. Oh! What are you doing here, man? I'm not stinking of nothing. Fucking scared the pants off me, man. Get out of here, you fucking weird little dog. Oh my god, we have 2 coal? Okay, we're in big trouble. He just strolled in, I was crouching, I wasn't stinking. It's a blizzard. Let's make as many teas as we can so that if we're forced to leave, we can just leave immediately, you know? Like if we run completely out of fuel, we can spam the teas. Oh my god, the wolf's right there. What the fuck are you doing? I know it's cold, but you need to stay outside. Sorry guys, I got a bit excited. Guy's making my life really difficult. Like we don't have enough problems. Just running past my camera while I'm passing time. He is cheeky. I mean, I don't blame him. It's kind of cold. He's not even attacked me yet. Just wants to cuddle. Ugh, imagine he jumped me there. I would actually be so pissed if this run ended that way. You have no idea. You have no idea how pissed I would be. This last blizzard was like 10 hours, so we're probably in trouble here, to be honest. Unless we get very lucky. If we can just get through this region with some health. We still have a stim too. We can just escape. I think though, even if we got trapped here now, I think we could actually get all the way to Cinder Hills. By running most of the way and then stimming. Like, we'd lose a ton of health, but I don't think we'd get hypothermia. I mean, we wouldn't go to Cinder Hills, obviously. We'd go to wherever we can get fuel next, whether it's before or after Cinder Hills. But the point is, like, we have... Health is the last resource we want to drain, but it comes to it, you know. We do have a decent amount of it, combined with a stim. I don't think this necessarily is going to be our death bit. Probably get to the coal cave would be our best place to go next. Oh, let's check. Now that we think we know what loot table we're on, we think it's this one, right? Hacksaw, hacksaw. No hammer. A bed in PV, yeah, so... I want to see where my mag lens is. Okay, so it's not here, which is good, because I don't really want to go to that cave. It's in Mystery Lake, though. There's a 1/3 chance of being indoors at Mystery Lake. So this could be a double bedroll mag lens flare gun run. I can play in kinda... I've had worse runs. I'm scared of passing time because of that guy. Oops. Oh yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Smooth criminal. Yeah, that wolf is a smooth criminal. Digga 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 din din, digga din din, digga din din. Man, this has been such an intense run. I love it. So different. Well, I saw that tease, and I canned food. It's everything we have to warm us up. I have a feeling we're going to be putting this bad boy on there. Our only coal. I could try to sneak out and look for sticks, but like, from like, where am I even going to look here, you know? Especially with that wolf around, it's kind of dangerous. I mean, we can run back in here with the wolf. Let's take a little peek. If we can even get like one stick, it's still going to help. Or potentially going to help. But yeah, it's like the worst spot ever to gather sticks because we're just on ice. Yeah, we ain't getting shit here. All we're going to end up doing is wasting energy running back. Wait, is it ending? Look at the temp. Oh no, the temp went up quite a bit. I guess we are going into the afternoon now. We went to 2 arrows. For a second there, I thought it was ending. It feels like we've been here a while, but I don't think we've been here that long at all. Not even fully warm yet. Oh yeah, we just went out though, didn't we? I'm stupid. I think it's time for another coffee, don't you guys? I suggest you guys do the same if you like coffee, that is. I'll be back, guys, in 2 minutes. Appreciate yous. Alrighty, I'm back. Cheers, guys. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. See if we can make this run work. Chuck's Coffee remembers it's 7:30 PM. Yeah, oh my god, if I did that, I'll be up all night. For sure. Alrighty, Pickle. I'm sure you can't hear me anymore, but if you can, have a good one. See you soon. 4:30 AM where you are, Finazzo? Holy crap. Well, we're in trouble, guys. Just saying. Just saying. Blue, oh my god. You did it. Holy shit. Wowzers. GG's, Lou. Holy crap. Dude, Lou, thank you so much. Like, that's a lot of time spent here, and that's very kind of you just to be here. Always appreciate you, dude, for the support. Legend. GG's. Oops, that did nothing. How do you do it? Maybe I didn't need to put that at. There we go, that did it. Oopsie. Yeah, GG's, huge GG's. Lee, thank you so much, honestly. Anyone who manages to get those number of points is a massive help to me and the channel, because it means you spend a stupid number of hours here, and I really appreciate it, thank you. Hey Ark, good morning. Oh Ark, we've had a very interesting run here, dude. Well, you know, you saw the beginning yesterday. We're still on the Blackrock spawn, man, but it might be going downhill now. I'm not sure. We're about to run out of fuel. We were doing so well, but Pleasant Valley hit me with a second blizzard, and yeah, it's not looking good. But we still have high hopes. You never know. You never know what could happen. It's been a run, that's for sure. Thank you, Lou. Well, here it goes, guys. Our final call. It's not gonna end, is it? You're kidding yourself, Blades. Cause it just feels like it's ending. Like there's like no snow. Look. Why is there no snow? Oh, there is. That was so weird. Okay, here we go. Trying to make a break for it. But where? The coal cave, I guess, right? Pick up any fuel we can along the way. Okay, here we go. Let's make a fucking break for it. It's all we can do. Naked, you're right. Shit, 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 shit. Thank you. Go, 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 go. We got no time to be waiting. Oh my god, it's quite warm for a blizzard. Now that we've got clothes on. Thanks for the reminder. That was actually huge because I probably wouldn't have noticed until like who knows when. Oh, it's surprisingly warm for a blizzard when we're in the wind shelter. That shows how good our clothing is for early game. Makes me not as worried here actually. Just picked up a ton of sticks. Minus 32 right now. So we need at least 32 sticks really, but more would be better. 3, 4, 5. Maybe we can even go back to the cave if we get enough because we put it in the back. 7. 8, 9. Yeah, like with 10, 11, like that's a couple hours now in the back of the cave. We could be warm, to be honest. Let's go a little further and get a few more. Because it's a Pleasant Valley blizzard, it's probably going to last a while. It's possible we run out of fuel all over again. Still have to leave in the end. Might not be enough for the outside, but it might be enough for the inside. It's still a few hours worth. And at least if we do on the inside, we can get some sleep too. Do we get 18 sticks? Let's see how the outside is first. Minus 14, so we could do the outside again. Or we could go on the inside and get sleep, but I say we do outside again. You know, it makes sense. It's minus 6 here? Jeez. We could almost sleep without the fire. Almost. But this is going to be a long blizzard, so if we can get, like, all these sticks on it, that's 3 hours. But with the blizzard, that's more like 6 hours. They actually might get us through this blizzard. We might be okay in the end here. Feels good, man. This could be much worse. We just have no fuel for traveling afterwards, but what can you do, right? You gotta hope for good weather and scramble for sticks, basically. At least I learned that stick spot now. It's quite a nice one. They're closed, I will, but I need to see first how warm it is. I don't think it'll be warm enough. Nah, it's only +3. We'll get cold. We could take some layers off, but I'll at least wait until I've fully warmed up. Hey Jake, what's going on, man? Thanks for the good luck. How's the start been? It's been a super interesting one, dude. Like, We managed to make a Blackrock spawn work, which has just made it so much more interesting because it's a spawn that I haven't done that much. We got a Hacksaw and matches really early, so we was able to hit the summit. It's been pretty crazy. We had almost got mauled by a bear. We've had multiple run-ins with Timberwolves. We've had 2 long blizzards in PV. We got the summit loot, so like our clothing is at 11 or 10 now. Our clothing is at 10. We have the stim from the summit. We have the flare gun. We have the flask. We found a toolkit and a flare. But we've gone through like most of our teas now and all of our fuel. This second blizzard is trying to kill us for sure. I'm hoping it doesn't. The outside is cold now, we're gonna have to be on the inside. Honestly, the blizzard just needs to piss off at this point and we'll be alright. You know, it's Pleasant Valley. The blizzards don't piss off, they stay. But it's been an interesting run, really fun so far. Totally different to what I'm used to. Still no bedroll though. Early days. Man, we're gonna have to leave. This time with no sprint too. Okay, here goes nothing. We're off. Whether we like it or not. Minus 40 now. Didn't really need to split this tier. Could have just done a full one at once because we're getting cold that fast anyway. I mean, one of these just for the little bit of extra tinder. I mean, I kinda need the food too, though. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with picking all the cattails. I just want to be moving as quick as we can because we're no doubt taking some damage here very soon. Happy 420 lived. It took me so long to figure out what that meant. I was like, 420 live? I was looking at the time on the stream, I was looking at the time in real life, I was looking at the date. I was like, what are you talking about? 420 lived, yeah. Hey, not bad for a Blackrock spawn. Still, I don't think it's over yet. I really don't. Still have a stim in pocket. The power of 420. Oh man. This is bad. Hey Nem, how you doing? Good to see ya. It's going good, it's going good. The run got such an exciting start, but I was really hyped about this run, but it's looking like the game doesn't want me to have it now. I'm gonna have to see how things play out. It's not over yet. It's not over till it's over. Gonna make sure I didn't go right at the fog. I didn't, right? Oh my god, I have. I think I have. Yeah. I hooked the right too much. I forgot about the fog. What are you doing? Stop picking the freaking cattails, like... I was thinking about what I need to do next. While I was doing that, I was just daydreaming and picking cattails. I think pretty much straight this way is Thompson's, right? I hope I'm right. So we're using the stim now. The blizzard ended, we could run right into a wolf. Where am I? Fuck. Okay, I know where we are. How you doing, Nem? You doing good? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're here. Thank you for the follow, Super Henrik. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. 8 sticks and it's -7. Okay, potentially get a fire going then. Maybe at the fire bin over here. This run might still be able to be salvaged, guys. Nothing left in the flask, right? No, I have to take a little bit of damage now. Maybe not though. If we can get out of the wind, get some sticks. Maybe not. Yeah, welcome in, Henrik. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you're having a good day so far, or night, depending on where you are. Doing well. Heading home tomorrow, back to the real world. Have you been on vacation? Well, I'm amazed we didn't take damage there, I can't lie. We got very, very lucky. I do need to grab a couple more sticks though, or we'll be taking damage right now. The combination of those teas that we had left and the stim got us this far. We got no teas now though. Yeah, these sticks are actually gonna come in so much handy. Can't believe how many we found here. This is nice. It's like 5 sticks, but for me, it's like gold. Came to Norway to visit Philly. Oh, no way. We went to Sweden to meet up with Amanda and Jax. No way. I had no idea. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Good times. Good stuff, good stuff. We're gonna warm up so slowly here, it's gonna be awful. know how we're gonna do this, to be honest. We'll be here for hours if we warm up like this. It's only gonna be getting colder out too. I think we have to tank some cold. I don't think we have a choice. Can't we get extra warmth by doing that? Like putting it like here or something? Yeah, we got 5 now. It's a bit cheesy, but it's a way to do it, right? 7 is not too bad. So does each additional one just give you 1, it seems then? So bizarre the way this works. 7 degrees it is. Well, we'll stay here for as long as we can with that 7 degrees and then just go. Nothing else we can do. Definitely taking cold damage after this. Man, this has been brutal. I guess, what do we do now? Just go stick crazy, I guess. That's all we can do. I'm not really gonna, I don't plan on making another fire now until we get at least 30 sticks. Honestly, there's just no point. These fires are just a waste of time almost. Okay, let's just go. Much warmer now at least. Trying to think where teas can be around here. I know a few on the way to the mine. I think if we get out of here alive, and no matter how much damage we've taken or resources we use, we should just count our blessings and be like, you know what? We made it through PV. Could be much worse. The raccoon fish. Love it. Man, taking cold damage right now does not feel good. It's gotta be done. God, this sucks. Now it feels like Pond Pleasant Valley. Wait, we're here already? No, it's not past the town yet. This is a different path. I don't know what this path is. We have enough for a tea at the next fire at least. We can put sticks down by this truck. Let's do that. I might even be able to get a nap. We'll make a tea too. This is horrible, man. I hate throwing away health. Just need to get to the ravine. If we can get as far as the ravine, this is a run. Because after that, we're gonna. I feel like the weather and stuff's gonna be better. We're gonna start snowballing fuel, snowballing teas. Fire went out, didn't it? No, not quite. It might as well have done. I was really hoping to make a tea here at least. I was going to do 1 hour. We had 2 hours on the fire. I was going to do 1 hour of sleep and make the tea. We're back to square one, but that's alright. It's colder now too because of the breeze. I'm going to use this little bit of energy we've got to just run. Five days, nice. Oh, we should really be doing predictions. Guys, let's do a prediction. Will we make it to 10 days? Wait, choose outcome. We survived 5 days. What run was that? Was that this run? Oh, I see, Finazzo. That's why you're saying it, because you predicted. That was the Black Rock run, right? Yeah, okay, sweet. GG's. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I just thought about doing the 10-day one now, and then I seen it. I was like, oh, will we survive 5 days? Yes, we will. GG's, team 1. Let's go. Doesn't happen often with a Black Rock spawn, so can't complain. All right, what about 10 days? Because things are really on the edge here. We'll do a 10-day prediction. See how it goes. You guys have 2 minutes. Place your bets. If we die in the next 2 minutes, it doesn't count. I feel like there might be some wood like lying around Thompson's, yeah, like in the container and stuff. I can't remember if that container has fuel in it. It's like a log or like coal bin thing. Definitely doesn't have coal in it though. That much I know. I wouldn't know about it if it did. Nice. Huge, actually. If this has a log as well, we're in business. No, but it has a freaking bandage. I'll take it. It's not quite what we need at this moment, but it could be very useful later. Bluff here as well. It's not really what we need, but it's gonna be great later again. We gotta make a fire. I shouldn't be looting like this. How warm is it inside? 8? Okay, let's do a fire. It's our only one. Shit. Shit. Try again to sleep and hope it works. I'm 1 stick short? You're kidding me. Fuck, man. Oh, I'm just not close enough. Come on, wait, with the bedroll though. The imaginary bedroll, actually. Helps massively. Please don't be windy. X. Oh yeah, need to be in here then. Ah, see, it's warm by the fire, but not in the car. Put it too far away, man. That was dumb. It's fine, we'll do it here. Gotta make a shroom tea. Oh my god, this has been intense, guys. Holy shit. Ah, there it goes. Fuck. Can I get out of the wind somehow? I don't have time to heat this. I can't wait 10 minutes for this. You have to just go again. Maybe I should have just pushed straight to that coal cave after all. I shouldn't be looting. What am I doing? I'm over here looking for fuel, not loot. Right, we gotta go, guys. We gotta get out of this region. We gotta get to the coal cave, at least. God, my health's getting so low, too. Painful, man. Painful, painful place. Painful Valley, yeah. Chill vibes, good vibes. Yeah, tell that to Astrid. Man, it was all going so well, but them two blizzards, man, they'll take it out of you. You kind of need to get through with one on less blizzards, I feel like. Well, obviously with just as best weather as you can get overall. It's like air temp is 28 minus 28. Doesn't matter how many sticks we get here. Like, it's gonna be so hard to warm up until we get to the cave. She's deep. She's very, yeah. She's chilling. She's chilling, all right. So that's my only torch. I wouldn't even lighten it. I don't want to get a spray in here. Ah, so close to getting a good run off of Blackrock here. It's just not quite happening, is it? Is this the first cave or is this the second cave? It's the first one. Fuck me, man. Scared the shit out of me. Of course he would be here, you know. Maybe we get that hide sooner rather than later. If he follows me all the way to the cave, I might have to blast him. So this one's, I might go to this one, you know. Probably. Don't want to go to this one. This one doesn't have the coal, but we have enough sticks to warm up in the back. Then we go to the coal, right? It's closer here. If the bear comes in, we blast him. That's all we can do, unless we can get the fire going in time. You know what, I don't have time to look for the line, just need to find the back. I don't think he's coming anymore. Thanks for the good RNG arc. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need it. Holy shit. Are we gonna die of fatigue before we even reach the bedroll now? Possible, isn't it? Fuck, man. Well, we could make a snow shelter somewhere if it really came to it. We do have a lot of extra cloth on this run. I guess we can sleep in the ravine, but that's far. Didn't we make a tea? I drank it already. Oh my god, man. It's 5 degrees. I can hear the bear sleeping. I'm not even going to be able to get fully warm here. Unless we can go out and get sticks and bring them back. There's like no sticks in sight. Ah, fuck, man. What are we going to do? I'm so fucked. I don't know what to do. Gotta get to that coal. We might have to tank even more cold damage along the way. This place is so cold. I just wish it wasn't morning. Would be a little bit better. This is a learning run. I don't think we played it bad though. We just got fucked by weather. Next Blackrock spawn will not be better because we don't get the hacksaw in the matches again. I know you're being positive and I'm responding all negatively, but we got very lucky with the matches and the hacksaw at the start. Normally we cannot make the Blackrock spawns work. But like, we just got fucked by weather here. There's nothing we can do. Still it ain't over yet. There's no way we get this RNG ever again. So close to making this work, man. Welcome back, by the way. It's good to see you again, dude. Remember way back in early runs when you spent all your teas too quick? I know, but maybe I spent them too quick. There was a moment earlier in this run where I was like, okay, I probably need to slow down on using teas. But even still, I just think, I mean, we ran out of fuel, we ran out of teas, we ran out of everything. Well, we did use a snow shelter to go to the summit, but yeah, we should have, oh yeah, well, you're both talking about snow shelters, to be clear, and replying to Art. Spent all your coal when you should have spent cloth on a snow shelter. Well, we were stuck in blizzards. Would the snow shelter have got us through PV blizzard? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not questioning it, I'm just curious. Couldn't imagine sitting through a blizzard in PV in a morning. But who knows? But yeah, I mean, we only got 5 coal for the whole run. You know what I mean? Like, getting through Blackrock, Pheasant Valley, Summit, and all of PV. So we finally get 2 more coal here with just 5 coal is like not enough. It's just not enough unless you get really lucky. I didn't just like waste the coal, I used it as a very last resort. The only times I used coal is when I was in a blizzard and used all my wood and had no other choice. So either that or freeze. I did save it till last. Yeah, we knew PV was the dicey part, true. We called it. And we did learn stuff about what we could do with the snow shelter, yeah, true. Although, to be honest, we did manage to get to the bed in Pleasant Valley without taking fatigue damage from the summit, but obviously we took some coffees to do that. Well, the good thing is we're getting closer to afternoon now. Decent clothing. 1 piece of coal under our belt. But how much health do we have? I don't think we get to the ravine in the next 6 hours. I don't know about you guys. But we'll sure as hell try. As we always do. It was a good attempt. Yeah, thanks, Fish. Thanks, guys. What is Fish talking about for the Snow Shelter Summit stuff? So I wasn't here for that. We was just discussing about whether instead of sleeping at the bottom of the rope with a snow shelter, you sleep like maybe closer to Mountaineers, so that after you go down from the summit, you can get a little bit more sleep in. Ooh, look at this though. You know what, we should have made tea. You can get mushrooms over here. That's what we should have done. Can be for the next fire now. I'm gonna drop a few of these saplings. I don't think we're gonna need them all, and we're just heavy as shit. I know it seems crazy, but like, why drag them around with us and they're slowing us down? And we could snow shelter now, maybe. But then we end up in a blizzard again. Oh, 3-way? Hey, that's a good shout. Get the extra warmth. You can put one inside there, that's pretty cool. I have to get this fire going super early. I might attempt to snow shelter here. I don't think we have much choice. If we want to ever make it all the way to the ravine, if we want that possibility, I think we have to snow shelter here. We have to see though, before we place this fire, obviously we placed it now, but we have to see where the snow shelter will go first. So this game's stupid when it comes to placing snow shelters. Wait, what am I missing? Sticks? Fuck. How many do we have? We need 4 more sticks. Of course there's no sticks in sight. Come on, man. Right, we have to make that fire then regardless. I hate this game sometimes. Need to know the day clearing goal for that? Oh, because you won't have enough energy. Okay. Wait, what day clearing go? Oh, like up to the way you skip the ropes, up to the summit? Up to the secluded shelf? Oh, you're just talking about the one that gets you to the rope. 3-way cave to day clearing with no rope climb. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I guess I got some learning to do. This was cool though. Yeah, we're not going to get this RNG again. Usually Blackrock, I die before I get matches. We'd need to get that early matches again to do something like this, but still pretty cool. Interesting run. And like technically it's not over yet, but I have no hopes really here. Hey Hingaroo, welcome. Yeah, this is Pon, aka Pure Outerloper. As you can see it in the chat, Ark just shared it, thanks Ark. I think the next fire we attempt to make a snow shelter, no matter where we are. Yeah, it is torture for sure. It's the fun kind of torture though. There's such a thing. The struggle bus, yeah. You know what? We could pull torches here and still make that snow shelter. I think we do. Although now I kind of want to use the teas while they're hot. It's gonna be afternoon though. Let's fucking do it. We need 4 more. Chances are, some point during this snow shelter sleep, we'll get a blizzard. But if we don't get the sleep, we're gonna die of fatigue anyway, so I think it's our best shot. We got no food. Oh, fuck, guys. We can't even do that. Need food too, otherwise, I know, yeah. God, you pay a lot of attention. You know, when I'm watching people, I don't even know what region they're in half the time. I'm paying that little attention. Oh, we're way too. We've been behind the curve here, but you know, I always like to try and make things work. Yeah, no, we've been behind the curve for a long time here. On everything. Ever since that second blizzard took us out. If it wasn't for that one, I think we'd have been okay. I mean, Coastal might have kicked our ass as well, who knows, but... yeah. Wake up the sleepy bear. I don't think I want to do that. He's been sleeping for a while over there. Poor little fella. I mean, the rabbits, I know there was rabbits, but we just have to keep moving. We don't have time to fuck around, I don't think. Although it's probably kind of dumb. I probably should have brought one for the next fire. Not thinking straight anymore. We're at that point. This has been a really fun run, though. Damn, if it wasn't for the fatigue, man, we could maybe make this work still. We're probably gonna get out of PV, that's the thing. Shoot in the face with what? My piss? Nice, Hawk. Well, appreciate you, dude. GG's. You could actually, it was a good shout. Wait, could what? Grab the rabbits? Probably could have still gone back. Like I said, I'm just not thinking straight at this point. Maybe we go for these rabbits at this cave here and then do a snow shelter. I just really want to be on the other side, but I think we die if we go to the other side. I have something. Why is that wolf hanging out near that deer but not doing anything? There was a deer over there just a second ago. Must have ran off, I guess. Where the fuck? That this cave is way further than I remembered. I should have just used it. I should have just gone back for those rabbits. I think I kind of just gave up. I have to do this for calories because our health is that low. I'm not going to do the whole accidental well-fed thing unless it truly happens by accident. We want to leave PV and we can't even just because we... Did I just miss the turn? The fuck? Am I confused? Can't even leave because we need the food from here. If we was better at Blackrock, we'd have had way more teas and coal for this. I don't... Ugh, fuck you. I just don't know the outdoor spawns well enough at all. Only have a vague idea of how I can get around it to the major locations. Need to find somewhere where this can go before we even dream of putting a fire down. I saw it flicker there, so... Hey, Legend, by the way, sorry, I saw your name and I meant to reply. I replied in my head. Oh, it goes well fed. Where was that one green pixel that I saw? Because it was around here somewhere. Do one there. Lets me stand still long enough to do it. How are they burned? There's no way they burned in... Oh, it's 45 minutes. I was thinking it was 20 minutes. Okay, well, now we're dead. We have nothing to eat. I forgot it's 45 minutes. Snow shelter before was like one of my first snow shelters. Why is he not dying? The fuck? He's gone blind, but oh, there it is. It's like a really long blink. Oh, well. Oh, that one had so much potential. I think if we knew the spawn a little bit better, we definitely would come out with more teas, more coal from Blackrock. And I think we could have probably spared a couple early on as well when we had all that wood. But would it have got us through this? It's not likely. I think as well, when we was in the blizzard before and was taking damage, I started skipping cattails because I wanted to keep moving because I was taking cold damage. And it's probably a bad idea. That being said, cold damage then, we would have trading that cold damage then for hunger damage now. It's probably better, right? Still, in the end. I just really like that run, you know? The fucking flare gun and everything. That one kind of hurts. But that's how she goes. GG's non-believers. Let's see how the prediction went. What do we have? On yes.
GG's blades. Take my dollar. My wallet is light. My support is loud.
Thank you, Maria. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. So Maria, Wizard, and Fanazo all said we would survive, but we didn't. But Ark, Kyofush, Rootbeer, and Savage all said we wouldn't. And they were correct. GG's. Did win some decent points there too. That was a fun one. We definitely learned some stuff. We got some practicing on that side of the map. Alright, where are we going to spawn next? Should we do one more prediction then? Let's do a 5 days prediction. Give you guys 2 minutes. And I'm going to get the run ready and then we're going to stand up and stretch. While you guys place your bets. So that one, by the way, was an Astrid redeemed by Scarborough. We've got 2 more Astrids in the list. Both by Savage. Both by Savage. Both without voice. Let's go. Give you time to place your bets. I'm going to stretch my legs real quick. Just stand up for a second. Alright, let's do the shower. Hey, Yinzers, how you doing? Illuminadora, hello. We're all believing now, a lot of believers. I see a lot of believers. Never know how it's gonna be though. When it's a new run, because it could be like a shitty spawn. Do this. And we even got the insane Traxxer RNG on that last one with the flare and the toolkit. Oh shit. We got a good one, guys. That's what I like to see. I haven't had this one in a little while, too. It's Mystery freaking Lake. It's what we like to see. Take a break from a weird spawn to a one that we know pretty well. For a bit of comfort, a bit of coziness. I'm looking for some teas here, but I'm seeing nothing. Alright, new run height. Feeling lucky, guys. I'm feeling confident about this one. Good spawn. Let's see if it gives us other good stuff like good weather and good loot. This really is just a gambling game, isn't it? Now, we don't need any more tinder. Flash cattails. The more teas we can get, the better. No teasing, yeah, it's teasing goes with the no tease. Sorry if I've missed anything in the chat, by the way, guys. You know how it is, this game. Appreciate you all for being here, as always. A random hat on the ground here. I've never seen that. Sorry, I was reading chat while I picked it up, so I didn't really like acknowledge it. Give me 1 second. Lantern here, that will tell us something about the loot table, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that guarantees us a bedroll, if I remember correctly, but I could be very wrong about that. I know it means something. Okay, we don't need all these sticks. What are we doing? What are we doing? I mean, we'll get the ones that we pass, but let's keep going here. Hey, thanks, Ark. Yeah, to be honest, I think I probably had more opportunities. I mean, you will probably know, right? You can say it if you want. Like, I probably had way more opportunities for teas and coal in Blackrock, but I just had to get out. I don't know it well enough. You know how it is. Thanks for having us, dude. It's my pleasure. You guys are the best. Did anyone vote 2, by the way? Oh, Ark did. Nice, Ark. Nice. I see it too. I see it too. It's probably a more efficient way to go from the blue flare to the cave here, but I don't know it. There's always room for improvement, yeah, of course, of course. We got very lucky too, you have to admit, right? Yeah, thanks for going and checking that out. Yeah, if you have any tips for me, man, you know me, I'm okay with constructive criticism, even if I argue sometimes, a little bit. I can be quite defiant. Found a cloth on the ground here on another run recently. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's put that on. So we don't get frostbite. I almost went too far to the right, didn't I? Now that we're here, though, if we are where I think we are, we'll do magic box. No, I know that. Wait 1 second, let me just figure out where I am. I think I'm going where I think I'm going. Yeah, so there's the bear cave. Oh wow, dead guy. Okay, hat and gloves. This is the run. Bit late getting to the cave here. We've come kind of a long way around, but it's all good. Shouldn't take too much damage. Yeah, like sometimes I can be a bit defiant, especially when I'm stressed at the game, you know? I can openly admit that, like, sometimes when I'm stressed at the game, people start suggesting stuff, sometimes I get a bit like, but I do take it all in. I also, like, I'm kind of annoying to work with because I like tips and suggestions, but then I also get annoyed when it's too much. And, like, it's not really fair on other people to have to figure out what that limit is. It takes to get it used to. And the limit probably depends on my mood too. Welcome to my brain. But yeah, I think I should have gone back for those rabbits there. As soon as I considered the rabbits, I should have gone back. I should have got them, put a fire, cooked them up, got in the snow shelter, and we maybe would have made a little bit more progress. We might not have got all the way to the stim, but you never know. The extra energy might have really helped. Especially if we'd have managed to get a full sleep. I'm not grabbing the sticks right now. In fact, I don't need any of this stuff now. Let's get inside. Grab these in a minute. Yeah, you know it's savage. Nice, first try fire as well. How cold is it? Minus 13. I guess we're putting 1 coal on it. Don't really like doing that, but we'll do it. Hey, Sil. I would respond, but I don't want to. Hey, grass. That's more like it, Sil. Alright, it's loot table time. I think that told us something, that lantern. Not literally, otherwise I actually am losing my mind. Let's see. FM. No lantern there. Lantern there. No lantern.
This'll come in handy.
Keep living, keep living.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Congratulations, you are now a rabbit. 1 month away from becoming a deer. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, grass. So only 1 loot table. No, wait. Could be 2 or 4, right? No, wait. It could be almost all of them. Except for 1. Which is good, because number 1 is the Bleak Inlet only. Whereas 2, Mystery Lake, 3 is Mystery Lake. 4 is also Bleak Inlet only. Is that right? Sorry guys, still memorizing loot tables here. So that eliminates 1. Let me just check that again. Yeah, so that ups our chances. 1 is death, 4 is winding river. Yeah, okay. So that eliminates 1, so that's good. It gives us a 2/3 chance for Mystery Lake bedroll from here on out. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub, Grass. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support, guys. Right, what is our plan? Kinda wishing I had picked up more sticks now. Health is at 72, not bad. So if 4 is Winding River, then 4 is also pretty much death. Let's face it. Oh, Blizzard's ending already. But yeah, if we're not on the death loot table, that's a start, right? That's a step in the right direction. Nobody likes death. There's some tinder edit, since we always forget. Ah, it sucks not having a flare gun, man. Feel naked without it now. I didn't even use the damn thing. I got scared by a bear and still didn't use it because I forgot I had it. You could do a brief jaunt into PB once you have 20 plus coal from Mountain Town Hush River. I believe in you. But yeah, obviously way better. Yeah. You mean like if we don't get it? Yeah, like I would, because what else is there to do, right? You know what I mean? I definitely wouldn't eat it just because it's table 4. But yeah, I've not been in that situation yet, thankfully, where I've had to go, because I could always go bleak first, and like that's got such a high chance that like not getting it in Mystery Lake or Mountain Town, or like not getting it in Mystery Lake and then not getting it in bleak is already really low odds, right? I think it's like, what is it, 1 in 8 or something. maybe less. Let's actually warm up first before we... We'll leave now that the wind stopped. With loot table knowledge, it's safer to go... Yeah, if you know that it's Winding River, is it safer to go Bleak or Winding River? Honestly, I still think Bleak. It's a shorter trip, right? Coastal, and then all along PV, and then through the tunnel, then in all the way through Winding River, then all the way back, and then back through the tunnel, and then all the way back through PV, and then potentially all the way back to Coastal too. Is a fucking hike and a half, even if it is guaranteed, right? But yeah, that would be more reliable, but it's way further and almost as hard hitting because of PV, especially if you get stuck there with a long blizzard, which you're probably gonna get. Let's face it. I'm gonna do a little bit of tea here, maybe like one sip between each fire, just so we're not stopping every 10 feet. It's just, I've never done the Winding River trip, and I would if it came to it, but it's just such a long walk. But I guess once you've done Bleak as well and it's not there, then it's an even further walk and it's probably death, right? But I think I'd still always choose Bleak over Winding River, even with the chance of having none. But one day we'll try it. One day we might have to try it. I wish there was a way to know whether Bleak Bedroll's there, but there never is. You just have to go. It's kind of cool in that way too, though. Said it was just abusing loot tables all the time. God, I love how many teas you get in this place. This is Mushroom Kingdom, guys. Forlorn Mushroom. I think that's what ones used to say. Forlorn Mushroom. Gotta remember, we still don't have matches yet. Well, he had a baby. I don't know if you know about that. He got a, I know he got a job, stopped streaming as often, and then he had a baby, so then he pretty much completely stopped. Now, just recently we've heard from him, he's just moved, and obviously his baby's still young. His baby must be over 1 year old by now, I think. I'm guessing. So they also just moved, so he's dealing with family, well, not dealing with family stuff, but he's enjoying family time, working, dealing with moving. But he said potentially he might hit that go live button, that's his words, at some point in the future, but it's not a guarantee. He's still active on his Discord if you ever want to message him, like on his Discord server, or even privately. He's responded to me. I mean, I can't guarantee that, I don't want to say that, I don't want to speak for him, but he's responded to me in the past. But yeah, that'll do it, exactly. Full-time baby, full-time job. Full-time adult, you know. Unlike me. I'm like, I do about 3 hours of adulting per day. I have an excuse though, I'm a student, right? It's a valid excuse, right? Right? This is not the weather we're looking for. This is a, oh, you're gonna lose one of your only fires weather. The adulting thing, I thought it would be more exciting. Yeah, didn't we all? Didn't we all? So I do envy those of you who have families and kids and stuff. Must be really nice. Even if it is obviously a lot of work. Sounds like a valid trade-off to me. Please just don't hit my fire. If the wind stays for a while, I'm fine with it. Please just don't hit my fire though. We do have another flare, but we'll probably get another one in Mystery Lake, but yeah, you know. I don't envy. I have high respect for them, but no, I don't envy it at all. Yeah, not everyone is into that, right? Not everyone is into that. Some people are not interested in having kids, and that's fine. I would like to one day, but it's looking more like it's probably not going to happen for me as I get older, but that's fine. It is what it is. Still time though. You're getting fog? Oh my god. Oh my fog. Please. It's fucking looking like it. It's either that or we're getting a blizzard. I know which one I prefer. Fog, yeah. There it is. I see grass, yeah. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, Pickle, we lost the run, sadly. It was an exciting run, but PV kicked our duty, as usual. But yeah, welcome back, welcome back. We're gonna Mystery Lake spawn though, straight after, which, you know, that's always nice. Just don't like this breeze, not when we don't have much fire to work with. Is it gonna blizzard? Surely not, right? Not 7 hours in. That's the only problem with these spawns that don't have matches. It's hard to move through the wind. I don't know what this is. It's like it wants to blizzard. Okay, the haze kind of cleared up. That's good. Still windy though.
What do we have here?
Hey, thank you for the follow. How long is the dark? It is long. Long, hard, and dark. You know what I mean? What's the reason to remove clothes? It's just when you're wearing them, they decay a little bit faster. Or quite significantly faster, actually, when they're being used, so it's not necessary, really, I don't think, in a lot of normal runs, but if you're in a challenge like this, where, like, cloth is super limited, it's nice to take them off sometimes and save cloth. You got it. No one ever gets my jokes but you, so. Yeah, every little helps, you know, maybe we could still get a good run going without doing that, but if we can do it, why not, right? It's good to kind of min-max. You could even do it in normal runs, if you wanted to, you know? Still save cloth, but it's just whether you care enough to... whether the cloth matters enough to you to be, like, really nitpicky like that. Probably not, it'd be a bit annoying. Which ones are you doing? Yeah, that's the one. It's in the chat. Pickle just shared it. Thanks, Pickle. Go out on NOGOA, so max difficulty and no interiors, essentially. In a nutshell. I got the joke, but I did not know what the answer. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's early days, though. We're only less than a day into this run. We've had a death today already. Easy mode, yeah. Easy mode if you big fish. Big fish is gonna do the no items challenge next, I know it. He's a big fan of that one. I play Long Dark for the loot. That challenge will make a head vein pop for me. I kind of like it though. Like, obviously, like I like the challenge, but also like I like that you don't get much loot as well, because I love loot too. But like having to be resourceful with the loot that you do find, it gives you a whole new appreciation. Like you'll find a random box of matches, and it's like, holy shit, this is like gold. But even like little things, you'll find like piece of cloth or something, or some gloves, and it's like nice because there's just so few containers that when you do find something, it feels amazing. How do I pulverize the acorns? You need oh, this is proper English. It is proper English. It's just a funny word you use. It's the correct word. It's just it's just funny. It's like it is the correct word. I don't know when the proper context would be for pulverize. Pulverize is like kind of extreme, if that makes sense. But you need the hammer. You need the hammer, and then you go in here, and it'll be here. It is the proper English. It's just, yeah, it's kind of like a very intense word to use for it. I'm not laughing at you, by the way. I hope that helps. Oh yeah, so you have to... Yeah, you're right. What Fish said. There's way more steps. I just ignored them all, apparently. Yeah, in crafting menu, you like remove the shells and stuff. Then you cook them, and then you can smash them. I wouldn't mind. You never want to hear me say cookbook. Now I want to hear it. How to annihilate acorn. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just very like... It's a very like extreme way of putting it. Pulverize. I like it though. It's poetic, you know. I have a cabin near the lake where the second floor is a dedicated water bottle storage. Nice. So you've just got like a whole floor of water, I'm guessing. My latest dumb technically possible challenge idea is movement keys disabled, but that would be grindy to say the least. I've actually thought about this before. Well, actually, it was I forgot his name now. Someone mentioned this like no walking challenge, and like we were laughing about it, and then he was like, it could technically be possible. And then I thought about it more. I'm presuming you're talking about using the stumble mechanics to get around, right? I can't think of any other way. Obviously, like you said, it's a jokey challenge, but. No walking. I actually tested it once after we talked about it. I forgot what his name was, and I feel really bad for it. Because I was thinking about him recently too when we was talking about another challenge. But he was always around in the community. He didn't stream, but he was always around in everyone's stream. And he was good at the game, and he was kind of like Street. Like he was always there, but he didn't stream, you know? I can't think of his name. It's killing me. One day it'll hopefully come back to me. I've not seen him around in a long time. But anyway, yeah. He came up with it. You use stagger and you can press space to stop. Yeah. I tested it once, but I did it on like a lower day, like on Pilgrim or something, to test it, and like I allowed myself to spawn indoors because of that, and like spawned in camp office and like ended up stumbling my way over to like the containers and stuff. It's so stupid. I didn't try it on stream. I just fumbled around with it off stream just to see what it would be like. The no walking challenge is just hilarious. What a funny idea. Not as hard as the no item challenge though. That's a tough one. No, well there goes one of our fires. We got one left. No item, yeah, no condition. It's a blizzard? Oh, motherfucker. That's not good, is it? We have fuel, but yeah, we really gotta try and get to the cave. We either go back or we go to the next cave. I feel like we might as well go to the next cave, right? Hey, Fabled Taito, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? How was the stream? Oh, he's playing Silk Song. Ooh, how is it? I still have yet to play the first one, but I want to. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As usual, we're playing some Long Dark here, and we're on the struggle bus, struggling as usual. But that's what we do. We struggle. So good, CJ. Masterpiece Games. Yeah, I bet. I know of them, but yeah, I've never played them. Oh, that scared the shit out of me this day. Oh my god. I just looked back up at the screen and it was running right at me. Oh, we're gonna have to drink like all our stuff now, just to get to the cave. Because if we put a fire out here against the wall, the wind's just gonna change, and that's my only fire. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and hope Silk Song is going well. I know those are supposed to be hard games. And Puff Pastry, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We just got a new run going here, but we're struggling a little. It wasn't going too badly until this second blizzard hit and removed my fire. Now I only have this one flare left. Start the next fire and that's it. It's going to be tough times. I stay long, gotta get some rest. Yeah, no worries, do you think? Appreciate you for dropping in. Nah, I don't want to use teas like this, but we have no choice. I didn't see these before. Oh yeah, because we didn't come through here, did we? Oh yeah, we did. Interesting. Oh wait, we could put a fire right here. I forgot. Damn, now it feels weird that we drank all those. No, I should not have drank all those teas, should I? I forgot about this spot. I don't think we can push to the cave with what we have, or I would. Now that we've got the warmth in us, but I think it's still better to stay here, or we'll end up drinking another one. Yeah, I should not have drank that last tea at least. Oopsie. Oh well. At least we got the sticks to get through this. Well, hopefully. Man, right smack in the middle of the warm part of the day too. Then the warm part of the day into the not so warm part of the day. Well, the blizzard ended. Just gotta wait for this wind to die down now, considering this is my only fire. If it gets blown out, pretty much dead. Okay, time to go to the bedroll cave, and hopefully it's there. Wow, it's so warm. Holy shit, it's beautiful. Who needs teas when it's this warm, right? Gotta be like +0. Yeah, it is. Sorry, -0. Bar's not even moving. Look at it. It says it's going down, but it's not. You know, while the weather's so good here, I might. Nah, actually, I was gonna say I might swing over to Deadfall and see if there's a second can there for us, but to be honest, we don't even get that many teas in this region. 2 cans is not really a priority, is it? Even if it is worth visiting because it's so warm. If there could be a striker there or something, I would have a different opinion. Blizzard incoming. It just ended, so I hope not. One just ended like 30 in-game minutes ago or something like that. I think it's just afternoon. 5 degrees clothing. No wind type stuff. I'm hoping that's all it is. If there's another blizzard now, no, it's okay. You're not always going to be watching. I get it. How dare you miss the blizzard? I need you to keep account. No, yeah, we just had one, so be all right. Oh no, is this where my fire dies? It's possible. No. Well, I better drink this like now. As much warmth as I can, because we've got no fire now. Before it goes cold, that is. Oops. We could use that actually for the warmth. I watched someone find a flare in the hunting blind at Unnamed Pond. Yeah, I heard that too. You can find it at the other one, obviously, as well, as I'm sure you know, but you can also actually get one in this bedroll cave. Card Survival Tropical Island is in promo. I wonder if I should buy it. Dude, you should. Like, if you're somebody who really, really needs, like, graphics, like, actual graphics, if you don't like anything, like, text-based or UI-based, and you really hate that stuff, then you won't enjoy it. But honestly, mechanically, it's such a good game, dude. Well, just my opinion. Only TLD? No. Card Survival. Card Survival is life out here. It's the second best survival game. Second best pure survival. Speaking about what you said, I think there is one guaranteed somewhere in this region. Same for the sewing kit, probably. Yeah, I think that might be the case too. It's okay to do retro gaming. Yeah. Dude, play like no one ever listens to me like when it comes to Card Survival Tropical Island. If you like intense like NOGOA type shit, that game is just like that from the get-go. Especially if you don't spoil it for yourself by looking up how to do stuff and you go in like completely raw dog the shit out of it. It's so good. Which one is the best? Oh, this one, hands down. But like pure survival games, as in like not including things like Minecraft, like games that are solely focused on like surviving the temperatures, surviving eating, and when it's all about food and temperatures and shit, this one is #1 for me. With Card Survival, it's pretty close second. It's just not as big a game. It's pretty big still in terms of complexity. And then Green Hell probably third, but I've not played enough of it. And there's not many games that really fall into that category for me, because a lot of them are like a bit more crafting focused and less survival focused, right? Nice, yeah, I remember I never got a chance to catch up with your videos. I always plan to, and I just never get a chance. You know how it is. Yeah, how did you like the game overall? Because I know you played it for a bit there, but then you pretty much stopped, I think, right? I still only ever play the Hunter, because I've still not completed it with Hunter. And every time I go back to it, I end up starting again. Yeah, green hell is pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. I have to put this at number 1 though. Bugs and all. Oh, we got the bedroll too. We got the bedroll, but no fire. This game is a tease, man. It's an actual tease. Maybe we can sleep here still, though. Yeah, I mean, this is a great game. And there's not, like I said, there's a lot of style games that are great, like 7 Days to Die. I love Minecraft as well. Ark was fun. Well, Ark was alright, I think. Some people like it more than me. I think it's decent. But they don't really focus on the survival. We're talking pure survival, focusing like hard on the survival. There's not many that do it. Wow, it's so warm in here. Yeah, I know what you mean, Archimedes. That is, yeah. Once you have a lot of shit, once you have a lot of items stockpiled, I know what you mean. I got tired of feeding myself. It wasn't hard to do, just too grindy. Yeah. I know what you mean. But I don't mind it. But I know what you mean. What I like about the game is you really benefit. I don't know if you got far enough to see that, but you really benefit from routine, like especially during the dry period, like not going out and doing work during the hot part of the day and like staying in and like doing stuff and then constantly bathing yourself to stay cool. It is quite grindy, but it's so real. I really much enjoyed Ark's card survival playthrough. Made me get the game. Nice, Pickle. Yeah, I was the one who suggested it to Ark. I think so anyway. I think I was where he first heard of it. I fucking love that game. I can't remember who, someone in my channel just randomly suggested it one time, and I got it like a few days later, and I didn't stream for like a week. I was just fucking obsessed with that game. Yeah, I love that game, man. It's not got as much replayability as this. Well, it kind of has, but it's not as fun as this, all in all. But it's so deep. Such a deep game, like, so much to consider. The downward spirals in that game are nasty. Like, if you get an injury, it's really hard to get out of that, because you can't get as much stuff done, your character's feeling pain all the time, and they get depressed, and they find it even harder to do stuff, and yeah. It was on my wishlist, but you cemented it. Got ya. Yeah, I love that game. I still haven't played the sequel because there's so much I haven't done with the original yet. It's done? Nice, dude. Yeah, enjoy. It's got a really nice vibe too. Like when you're chilling on the beach and there's no music and it's just the sounds of the waves. I love that. Or the rain when you're inside your shelter and you can hear the rain outside. Oh, it's so nice. And it's got that what do you call it? The isolation side to it, like this game has. Well, we got a bedroll, guys. We're sleeping naked in the back of a cave, by the way, with no fire. Not too shabby. I hope we can find something to make a fire with then soon, eh? It's fine on the bedroll, by the way. I was distracted. No, you're all good. You're all good. Yeah, we got it at the first spot, which is really nice. One of the things I found interesting was figuring out certain ways to optimize things, like saving coconut husks for grinding into fiber in the dark. Yeah. Tasks that you do in the dark, tasks that you do in the hot heat, tasks that you do when it's cold, you know. Water is a fucking huge issue in that game. So you never quite get over that water hump, or at least I've never lived long enough to do it. I do a discovery stream on it one of the days. Oh, you should, dude. Oh yeah. gonna leave after this. It's gonna be too cold without a fire. We roll in. We got a bedroll, but we don't have anything to make a fire with, so it's 50-50, I guess. Ooh, it's looking quite blizzardy too. We gotta move now. Oh boy, it's not good. I think we're gonna have to run. Yeah, and like, it took me forever to figure out just how to catch rainwater. Then when you get to the dry period, you can't do that anymore. It's brutal. It's like your first like year you spend like just prepping for the next season all the time. And a bunch of vases and a full cistern before the first day dry season. Very nice. Wait, what is the cistern? I don't know if I remember what that is. Maybe I probably never discovered it. I use the reservoirs. I try to get 3 made before summer, and that gets me through like before the dry season. That gets me through most of it. And then I'm trying to mix in drinking coconut water in between. So I'll drink, because obviously you can't drink too much coconut water, right? Because it gives you diarrhea. But like I'll drink like a coconut water a day or something like that. And then I try to move the reservoir stuff into like closed containers if I have them. But getting like it takes a while to get like the what do you call it? The kiln and stuff to make all those containers. But you're a smart guy, you probably figured it out way faster than I did. I couldn't even figure out how to catch rain at first, it took me forever. I was just drinking coconut water and praying. Carrying some seawater around for cooling off. See what I mean? Like, I never thought of that, right? But that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, that game they've created a framework where you have so many options for surviving. It's so realistic in that way. For a game that's like got no visual graphics really at all, except for some 2D still, like 2D pictures. It's yeah, it's really deep. My only issue, I think the cooling off, it gets a bit too much, because you get dehydrated so fast in the dry season that like I feel like I'm cooling off every couple hours just to not get dehydrated too fast. But I feel like if I got a few more 100 days into it, I'd have a bit of a steady water supply where I wouldn't need to worry about cooling off as much. It's like Oxygen Not Included and like City Skylines though. I love those games. I play the shit out of them, but I don't quite get everything done. I get maybe like 2/3 of the content done, then I forget about them for a while, and then next time I want to start again, and I never finish them. I never get far enough to see all the super late game stuff. The rainwater collection, yeah, I totally like didn't catch that at all. I guess because it's not super clear how to set it up either, is it? You kind of got to place. It's not like it's not like the coconut shells just automatically catch it. You have to like place them, and you have to place them when it's raining. It's a bit weird. So it's not super self-explanatory either. Which I guess is good and bad. It would be nicer if it had a place button when it was dry as well. It's just placing it for when it does rain. Coffee in here, but no flare, man. Fucking typical. Coffee and a bedroll, like, I mean, just a jacket here as well. Come on, man, give me something, please. I think, should we go to the train? Wait, let's see, because let's check out our loot tables again. Because we know that we said we're not on loot table 1, didn't we? Fire Striker and Mr. Lake is on 2. And 4. So we got a 2/3 chance of having a striker here, but it can be in a few different spots. 2/3 chance, and then it's a third of that. I'm already lost. The maths. I think we have to go there next. And then to the blind. Freaking coffee, man. Whenever you ever found coffee just sitting in a fishing hut like that? Never. That's when. Are we gonna get a third blizzard? This is the problem with this challenge, man. We got all the RNG and we still get butt fucked by the weather. We got all the loot RNG, we're not the weather RNG. If you play challenges, of course you won't see endgame, no shelter, no food, no water, no drinking, no weapon, no clothes. Challenge, I wonder why did I die. No, on card survival, I just do the most basic, regular difficulty / mode with no extra rules. I just don't play long enough to see the super late game. That's the problem. Alrighty, Pickle, no worries. See you soon. Man, if we can just get the striker here, like this could actually be. What are the other spots? The other spot is at this stove and... What's the third one now? Oh, fucking pond. As long as you've lived in this challenge, 41 days for me. But I know we can do better, we just need the right run. And to not fuck up too much. What caused the death? We went back to Hush River to... We had a load of coal, but I went back to Hush River to get even more coal because I knew it would have respawned, and we just got obliterated by Hush River. That's actually the same way we lost our previous PB, which was 31 days. So apparently, like, it's just a bad idea to go back to Hush River. Just ended up losing more coal than we gained, and losing more teas than we gained. Just running out of overall resources. Can't see shit, man. What am I supposed to do here? It's so dark inside. No. Oh, this sucks. Do we go? Where do we go now? Do we go to the blind? Or do we go to stove? Or do we go basically weather? Yeah, just cold. Do we go to unnamed pond? I think the blind now. Fuck, this sucks. Do you have matches, good sir? Oh, I saw a wolf on my right then. Why didn't I just go to Milton with my lantern? Still could. Got the bedroll. Right? Fuck, man, I'm gonna go into the wind now for that. That's what I should have done straight after the bedroll cave. Oh, straight after the fishing hut. As soon as I realized there was no flare there, I should have gone to Milton. Now we might get hypothermia if we go there. But like everywhere's far now. I mean, we fucked up. We fucked up here. I guess I'm so used to going on that bedroll route that I just wanted to continue along that route. I guess I also wanted to like loot the fishing huts because they're amazing, but I don't think we get to do that now. I think we have to go and hope for the best. Man, what a shame. Early bedroll too, like super early. Yeah, everything has to fall into place though, right? It's just the way this challenge is. It can't just be one thing that works out, it's gotta be a bunch of things. Hey, thanks for the good RNG. Yeah, we need it. Maybe, just maybe, we can push to the cave. Yeah, to the Milton Cave. I guess coming here from the fishing hut wasn't a bad shout, but I think a Milton is the guarantee. Even though I voted for no, hope you make it out of this situation. No, that's fine. I totally get it. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm fucking missing the door now. Look, not the door, the gap. I think I need a break. The door. The Mystery Lake door. It's just business. CJ, no hard feeling. Wait, what do you mean? I think we get there without hypothermia, but we're going to take a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, exactly. I thought you were telling me no hard feeling. Oh, you are? Yeah, I see. Sorry, I'm easily confused, you know this. I'm gonna quickly check over here just because there might be a container, something in it. I doubt it, but you never know. Passing it anyway, right? Oh, why does the wind have to be in my face too, man? Why is life like this? I'm very scared to die and lose all my progression in TLD, but watching you inspires me to try harder difficulties. I have a tip. If you try, the harder they are, the less it matters when you die, because they're shorter runs. Like, if this one dies now, so what? I invested like half an hour or something, right? But yeah, it's very different playing more chill runs. There's a place for both of them, for sure. We're gonna die here, guys. Fuck, man. What a shame. Whoever just wasn't letting me have it. I'm out of food too. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna die. I don't think we even make it to the cave. And if we do, we're gonna be in serious stumble mode and no food. Well, we'll pick up some cattails on the way. It's crazy that a run with like Mystery Lake spawn, bedroll in the cave, and a coffee in the fishing hut could possibly turn out this way. I don't know if I'm just bad or unlucky or both. I think both in this case. What's your favorite region to spawn in? For this mode, probably this one. Maybe Milton if you get the bedroll right there at the spawn, if you're lucky enough. Milton's best if you get the bedroll right away, but it's so rare that you get that combination. Overall, this one or like Mystery Lake or Broken Railroad? Mystery Lake, Broken Railroad. Push River's okay. Mystery Lake, Broken Railroad are my favorites. I also don't mind like Zoc or FA, believe it or not. Actually not as bad as you would think. For a normal run though, like for a Loper, I like Blackrock spawn. Although I've done it so much, I keep getting it lately. Like I keep getting that side of the map. But next time I kind of want to I'm kind of hoping I get a Hush River one. Oh, at least we're warm in here. Taking slightly less damage. Least favorite to spawn in this mode. Pleasant Valley. Need I say more? Sundered Pass sucks too. For me. Pleasant Valley, really? Yeah, it is the most gruesome region in this mode, for sure. One of the most brutal regions in the game. Bleak Inlet kind of sucks, but at least you can get the bedroll there straight away. And shit, it's accidentally screenshotted. At least you can get the bedroll in Bleak Inlet straight away and some outdoor matches, but in PV, you don't get none of that. I love it. I like the region, like aesthetically. I actually really love Pleasant Valley, but in challenges where you can't go indoors, it's really brutal. There's like no outdoor coal. There's 2 pieces of outdoor coal in that entire region. And everything's, all the shelters are like, there's a lot of caves and stuff, but they're like so spread out. With not a lot of T's in between them and stuff. It's just a terrible place. And there's no outdoor matches, guaranteed. Yeah, the long distances exactly is a big part of it. And like the openness of it, and then the long blizzards. It has like really long blizzards. Then like the openness of it, it's like if you get a long blizzard and you're in the middle of that field, like forget about it. You'll put a fire next to a hay bale and then the wind will change and then you move it and then the wind changes and you're doing all this with like 10 sticks. Yeah, exactly, we're vampires. Oh man, this sucks. This sucks. Shouldn't really have ate that while we're taking cold damage. It's better to just keep going. so close to the matches too, but we're not going to make it. Well, this was also very unfortunate, wasn't it? I don't think we'll even make it by the goat. I think we'll pass out before then. Or we'll stumble off and die. Oh, there it goes. He took a leap. Alrighty, well, GG's non-believers. Nice work. We're gonna do another. Well, I'm not gonna do another. We just kind of just did a prediction not long ago, so I'm gonna leave the prediction for now. Not got long left today anyway. We'll do a fresh one next time. But GG's. Will we survive 5 days? No, we will not. Good job, guys. Right. Well, let's see if we can get a rerun on that one, because that was a good one, but it just, the freaking weather destroyed our stupid matches. We should have gone straight to, as soon as I got a bedroll, I should have just gone straight to Milton, the guaranteed matches. I had the lantern even to get through in the night. I had everything I needed for it. That one technically made it past a day, by the way, right? I think it did. So that's another Astrid biting the dust. Next Astrid is another Savage redeemed Astrid. Come on, give me somewhere good. So if I get PV now after talking about it, I'm gonna scream. Coastal Highway, okay, let's see what we can do. Not the best spawn, but we struggle to make this one work pretty much always, but it's good to practice it until we can make it work. Combination of getting better at it and getting the right RNG could end up being a good run. Got 2 calls so far. Not bad considering we just started. I thought we'd get a mushroom over here, but I guess not. Can't have everything, can we? Oh, I should check that striker location now on the way in. Now that I know exactly where it is. Or where it can be. What was the longest stream you did? Nothing insane, probably like 14 hours. We used to do 12-hour streams on special occasions, but when it got into like the end of the stream, I'd play some multiplayer with friends and have some drinks. So then sometimes the stream would run over because like I'd kind of get a second wind. I burn out really quickly. I really struggle, even with 6 hour, my standard like 6 hours, I start to burn out towards the end. Whenever I do 12 hours, it's just not worth it, honestly. Like, I just get like so drained mentally that like I'm not talking or nothing, you know. I did do a 14 a couple times when we went over on that 12 hours. But some people are crazy. Some people do like over 24 hours. It blows my mind. I would have no voice. I talk way too much for that. I remember this exact path, but we're going to learn it again here because it came in handy last time. Well, it would come in handy if we got the striker. Did I miss the turn? Is it further back? It is. I should have done this earlier. Never mind. I get a sprain if I'm not careful. Oh, because it's not the way up. Is it on the other side then? Well, this is how we learn. Taking damage. Yeah, I think I have to approach it from the other side. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I'm still wrong. Maybe we find out now. Trying to find a flat segment here so we don't get a sprain. There we go. Ah, it's up here, I think. This rings a bell now. I don't know where I was going. We've only been here, I think, twice before. I'm still learning. There's no way to regen in this challenge, or only stims. Yeah, stims. There's 4 stims you can use. There's 4 outdoor stims. 15 health each. Trying to remember where that dead guy can be now. Wait, I see it. He actually has it. Yes! 27% sucks, but that's better than nothing. Right, so do we just do our fire right here? How old is it? -24. Let's think. What do we want to do while we're here? Do we just want to leave? Do we want to get our matches first? I mean, pushing for bedroll is always best. But we need to warm up first at least. Yeah, I say we just put a fire like in a spot here, find a spot here, and we just try and leave. There is matches here, but we'll get them later in the run. Hopefully the striker will keep us going just for a day or two so we get more matches. First try? Question mark? Alright, we're live. Let's go. Thought I picked up enough for a T at least, but I didn't. Maybe I should have travelled a bit further before making this. Damn it. I didn't realise. I thought for sure we picked up 2 mushrooms, but we didn't. We picked up just 1. Well, we're committed to this now. See what happens. Lesson is, check you've got a tea before you make the first fire, because honestly it's not even worth making a fire without at least 1 tea, in my opinion. Might as well be cold for a bit longer. Oh well, let's try and get out. There's still waiting for us in the ravine, right? Maybe even a hammer. And a bed. Could be worse. Need some water though. Let's get a little drink of water here. I'm very dehydrated. I don't want to auto walk off there in case I fall. Okay, that's better. Yeah, doing this with no teas here was silly. What's crazy is we picked up 2 rose hips out of 3 and 1 mushroom out of 2. If we had 1 more rose hip bush or 1 more mushroom, we'd have had a tea. Trying to find a spot for a fire here. Holy shit. I don't even know if this is going to be enough to warm us up actually. Should have checked temps. Yeah, I think we're getting towards the end of the stream now. Clearly I'm making silly mistakes. Oh yeah, we will be able to do it. Okay. Not silly enough. Fuck man, come on. Back to the fire failure sessions. Oh come on man, triple failure? Can I play the game please? There we go. So I'll leave that there. Oop. That there. Damn. This is not even gonna barely warm us up. No, don't take that off. Oops. Take it off just to harvest it and put it back on again. I think we'll leave it here, guys. Getting a little bit tired and a little bit hungry. I didn't sleep much last night. I was up streaming super early today because I woke up. I'm going to use the dev console to save. I don't use it to save scum or anything. I just use it so I can reload the game wherever the hell I want to reload the game. But yeah, I think we'll leave it here. Sorry, folks. I'm not really, I'm not feeling this run. I'm getting hungry, I'm getting tired, and it's starting to get a bit stressful. We've had enough stress with PV earlier. Thank you so much, guys. It's been a pleasure today. I really appreciate it. I had a great time with that Black Rock run. And even this last Mystery Lake one was looking good. But, just didn't turn out, did it? Now, let's see who's live. We'll send a raid off. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us. If you're watching on Twitch, stick around. Because we will show some love. Let's see. Let's see here. So, I'm seeing Slid. Slid is on. Thanks, guys. Thank you all so much. Honestly, it's been a pleasure as always. Always nice having everyone here. Let's go see Slid. Slid's playing Pure Outer Misery. We're doing Pure Outer NOGOA. He's doing Pure Outer Misery, so that should be fun. And rough times over there, I'm sure. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.